Whoa, 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 whoa. Slower, like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, what are we saying right now, Jazz? What's up, man? What's up, Wash? Slurry is crazy. Yo, what's up, next time? I ain't, I've never said a slur in my life. Let it be known. Redacted is now live, exactly. Well, I mean, true. If you redact my Twitch name, then I am live. What's up, Raz? I'm doing okay. I should play the game though, shouldn't I? Where the fuck is my pedal? There we go. One moment. I keep forgetting I need to wear socks when I play now because bare feet on the pedals is not lit. Like you have to have socks for some grip. Um, WS Boxer, right? Yo, don't mind me, just putting some socks on. Um, do you go Heatwave on Mag after Fantina up to 10 damage? No, I keep Fire Spin. Fire Spin is just too good. Heatwave is also spread and doubles, not great. But breaking sashes, residual chip, stopping potential switch AI. Fire Spin is just that move until you get at least like Magma Storm, I think. All right. I guess we just go straight into the fights, right, bruh? Maylene split. 209. Albert. Only you do the 8 run and delay for the spin. I forget what I did for my 8 run. I should do another 8 run at some point. That was fun. Be alright. Be alright. Alright, let me sort out my delays real quick. Still. Those 4. Okay. Mr. Mime. Yo, this filter move is ability is kind of like gross. Oh no. What do I do here? No need run on close friend a Bobo. Has decided to forego any fight. We just take the spin and profit. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different routes you can go with uh with ape. Go for the super delay for like fake out, or you can like chill, or you can go for the quick evolution. I mean, a lot of it also depends on your ability, right? If you're Iron Fist, maybe you kind of want to commit to this moves. We're gonna be alright. Am I just doing Luxray lead here? It's been a minute since I've had a Luxray. I guess I'm doing Luxray. Hello, Abobo. Abo. Bo. Alright, well, I'll do Luxray lead. The issue with Luxray lead, though, is what I bait afterwards, right? Because I bait Quag. Sand Tomb. I guess that's Baton Pass AI, so it could go for Curse over a kill or some shit. And my grass type here does not want to swap it on a Sand Tomb because it's dog shit. Where do we go? Popo. Free for show. Preacher's dog. And it's also simple, so it gets a +2, which means I'm just dead. Oh, it calcs it inherently. Okay. Like, I have to a +2 in the calc. Lazabe kills Coughing, Fampy, Thero back to back to back on site. Oh, that fight. Oh, that's actually pretty good, yeah. Oh, I guess, I mean, you can get, like, can you not get Excel Rocked if, like, bulldoze damage min rolls on the calc? Like, if you get like mineral magnitude, can you not just get like Exoroct? Yeah, I think I remember doing that on my 8 run or on a run of some sort. I remember sending that shit. Um, one issue is that Quagsire only gets one shot by Rose, but getting Rose in is kind of like foul. Um, there's something else I can just beat Mr. Mime, I guess. The thing is, my best be quite is slower, so I don't know if I like leading a mon that's slower here into Baton Pass AI. Believers, do 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 do. That we're all believers. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do here. Um, plus attack, plus speed all at the same time, different fights. Yeah. I mean, with not being able to like reset quickly enough for ape, you just take whatever one is like workable. The ape I had was like 29 speed, so it actually outsped Miss Mag, which was big. Top Charles, good morning. Great sporting year it has been so far. Hopefully it continues. Um, up my heart. Oh, tonight. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, the, for the cup, the World Cup, England, of course, England. Um, England, England all the way. Um, it's coming home. Football's coming home this year. Like I'm so sure of it. Never been more sure in my life. Football's coming home. What the fuck do I do for this fight? Yow. The Ivory Coast. Like I'm not from Cote d'Ivoire. But if I was, I'd be rooting for them. But I'm from England, so W England. Um, where's Leafy on that? It's down here, bro. Well, thing is, bro, I got natural guard. Oh, natural. I got natural cure. I got natty cure this. So I was like, I'm just gonna sit on it and wait. I might have to just get it anyway, but if I get it for this Quagsire, it's kind of sad. Cleffoot? Yeah, bro. I told you, right? Remember I told you the bottom right corner was lit? This guy was in the bottom right corner. And then the next encounter was by the left-hand side, and I got Jigglypuff. So it was a sign. It was a sign. The bottom right corner is the one. Uh, every corner of this box is lit. The left middle side here is not lit. Sorry, his rows are still pissing me off. But yeah, this box is lit. This is what I got yesterday. The Croconaw, neutral nature. Those are the IVs. It is BA. Apparently, superpower delay is a real thing, so I'm gonna just stick for it. It's a good one. Yeah, Roserade. I don't have Roserade though. Like Roselia itself, it just sucks. That's the issue of getting the Rose, that you have to commit your Leaf Stone. You don't get one in Salacion Ruin, so I gotta wait until Veilstone. That's the annoying part. What else did I get yesterday? I also got Liminion yesterday. Modest Nature with those IVs. Swissum as well, so it's Beast. And then I got the Lantern from Valley Windworks, which was mild and those IVs. So good overall. We up. We are up. How am I killing the barrels? Is it just Poliwrath? Yeah, it's like just Poliwrath. 45. Or I've had enough. I've had min speed chlorophyll before. Like it really is just like prayers, you know. But who's killing? So I'm definitely bringing Polio. It's just Quagsire is like annoying as fuck, right? Because if he curses once, when works Lantern, I delayed for Good Rod. Good Rod is like a higher odds. It's not guaranteed, but Good Rod win works. 60% Lantern, 5% Chinchou, 30% Carvana, 30 on his Duptao, 1% Sharpedo. So it's a 65% chance of getting Chinchou Lantern. I just waited for it. I could have delayed further and got like static. And then pulled this. Yeah, Assassin, give it the good luck. But I decided to just pull it now because I was like tilted from losing Nomu. This Deathbox still pisses me off a little bit. Like these three dying on the same fight is actually diabolical. But you know, you keep it moving. I don't know what to like lead on as Mr. Mime. Because again, like Luxray just kills this, but then Luxray like baits weird Quagsire shit, and then Quagsire's like the annoying mod on this team because I don't have Leafeon yet. Well, I didn't go and get Leafeon. If he decides to bulk up over a kill, which he could do, I think, right? Because of like Baton Pass AI, EVIVs are dog shit, bro. Natural Cure, they suck. I don't suck. That's an over exaggeration, but they're not good. So I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just waiting on it and just chilling. Yo, Universal, thank you for the good luck. Um, bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. If you get +1, I mean, Santum just fucking owns me, right? This forest rose at 204. 204 north. This is 204 north because I've got fortress. Pineco was my forest. This was 204 north. Rose. Maybe the tech was just to wait until I got to Eternal Forest and then delayed 204 that long, but like, I don't know, you still want a grass type. Forest Fortress. Yeah, bro, this guy's crazy on the calcs, I can't lie. It's so funny. It's so funny how crazy this guy is on the calcs, man. How am I killing Quack? Like, I'm pretty sure Quack has to go for, like, King. It's Baton Pass. I think it can set up over a kill, right? Because it's just fucking random shit. Well, like, +1 Aquatail can just kill me. Alright, whatever. So it's me Luxray lead. It's going to be Vespiquen. I can level up Vespiquen a little bit here to try and help me out. I need Poliwrath for Barrel. And then for Slowbro... I mean, Vespiquen also kills this if I need it to. Um... I mean, Muck here is good. So is, I mean, Fortress actually here is really good too. Oh, it takes a lot. I guess that's the lowest for death. Um... I guess I bring Muck. I guess I mean, Bron here probably just goes crazy, right? Yeah, Bron looks good. Then I bring like Penguin. Because Penguin has Haze now, and Haze can, like, clutch up. Alright. I need to level up you to 45. Ice Punch about time. What do I drop for Ice Punch here? Water Pulse, probably, because I don't think you're ever clicking Water Pulse to me. It was nice to have on, like, the Gravelers, but I don't think I need any more. Body Slam is just nice to have. And then put you to 44. Explosion, no. Put you to 44. Flash Cannon, no. Alright, and the rest should be fine. Alright, pre-sleep, and then I'll do Ice Swims, and then we lock in. Also, I don't have any dupes for the Salacion Egg right now, so I actually get an encounter there, which is incredible. You don't need to hold. I don't want to give you Shellbell because I want to bait the kill. I guess I get Focus Band on you. I'm gonna go Bright Powder on you. I'm gonna go Shellbell. I'm gonna go Cherry Berry. I'm gonna go. Nobody goes there. Quick Claw, I guess, and then I'll give you EXP share for now. Just a split XP. I have a feeling that Luxray might be used a bunch here. Alright. Rocky True. Alright, this guy right here. Let's go. So, Fake Out. Wild Charge. Bang. Out comes Quagsire. Go to you. And for the curse, okay, so it's starting to get a little bit dicey already. I thought it would go for the kill. I guess not. What was the max roll? 92. Was I 93? I was 97. Okay, it needs to be, like, lower. That's my fault. They could curse here again because I didn't see a kill. And I am asleep or some shit. Do I go for the air slash here for a flinch chance? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I should have leveled this up a bit higher. I can't hear it, but I can watch Welcome. Fight me today, please. That's a long way away. Alright, well, this guy decided to troll, so we're chilling. I go and kill some Bug Buzz. Bang. Out comes Slowbro. Slowbro dies to a Bug Buzz. Bang. And then it's just Barrel. And I go to Poliwrath at 45. Goes for a Swords Dance. And, can we hurry up? And then break. Bang. First fight down. Your sub twins. I was looking at some encounter stuff as well. I don't know what I'm doing for encounters, man. Well, obviously, the next, the Salacion Town batch is kind of locked in. Like, the egg is the egg. You get the grass, probably nighttime grass. You get ruins, and then I'm taking the guaranteed, well, the pretty much guaranteed Beedrill from Global Table to finish off my honey tree. But then 215 is kind of on like whatever right now. Like, it could be grass, it could be Rock Smash. 214 up in the air. I kind of want to, like, I need to push my Rock Smash stuff, because I've only got one Rock Smash encounter at the moment, which was the Machop. I need to get more. I have no others. That does kind of worry me. But, I don't know. 215 grass is so hard to give up, but I might have to give it up. Seems so good. It is pretty good. It's just a nice fight. It's a good dupe. U-turn Mon. Swarm guy. Always helpful. Alright. Poliwrath just doesn't kill Magneton, but does it even matter? Actually? Like, I'm not dead to Charge Beam crit. I'm faster. Brave could kill. If it light screens, I just break the screens next turn and kill it. Then it has to go to Dodrio. I guess the issue with Dodrio is that it could drill peck, and if I don't get attacked by a charge beam, that could get a bit dicey. You can just call it what you want. Bow, bow. Magmar can kill Magneton in one hit here. The issue is that I'm slower than Dugtrio and die. You take the judgment. She said, what's your style and who do you listen to? I mean, I like Poliwrath as a lead here. I just don't like this Dodrio ish thing afterwards. And the problem is that, like, I could go into Penguin. Penguin's now 44. And I could use Haze here, but if he attacks me, then I guess Haze doesn't matter, but the baiting afterwards is awkward. And, like, my Luxray is slower. I don't like anything here. The Don fan in the bag. True, could just be a Don fan. Rock slide into Excel Rock and then Earthquake kill. I do worry about this Dodrio shit a little bit, but it's probably just Don fan. Did I get rid of my ice? I did. Okay. Who's the backups here? I mean, Don fan based body slam, so I should bring like. Why is my Golbat still slower, bro? Bro, I thought Golbat was fast, man. Mine 1 speed. I mean, it's plus speed, which is beast, but like, I need Golbat. I need Crobat. Sorry. Call it what you want. I just worry about like this Dodrio like doing some dog shit of acupressure. If that happens, I gotta pivot out, I guess. But like, what am I pivoting to? Because everything else here looks kind of fucking gross. I mean, I guess Chestnut is actually the big thing here. I'm not used to having Chestnut at this point. And I'll bring Fortress. Can I just bring Luminion? Is Luminion cool here? Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. I'll bring it. I guess I bring Seeking. Goes up Astral. Bambaleo. I can level up Seeking to like 45 and just bring it. Every time I look at the Seeking, I lament myself for not just using it against Swallow Man. But that's fine. PK? Sometimes you get a break from PK. Sometimes PK beats you up, you know? Sometimes you beat up PK, sometimes PK beats up you. I got a pretty for body slam Dodrio shit. Alright, items. Should I look at I go Shell Bell. I'll go Quick Claw. You also have H-Bomb. Use Fortress, yes sir. Bright Powder. Focus Band and EXP Share. Alright, don't forget to get the heart scale afterwards as well. Don't forget the heart scale. Don't forget the heart scale. Um, so this is a brick break. It can kill, it might not kill. It didn't kill. Did it attack me? It didn't. It's fine. Light screen means I just brick break here. That comes to a Drio. It can acupressure here, which is kind of cringe. I go for drill peg, that's fine. I go for a rock slide. Hit acupressure, and it went for an attack boost. That is fine. Attack, please. I was never dead to crit. It was actually better attack for me. I now Excel Rock kill. And then it's just Doug Trio left, who dies to Earthquake. Alright. Get the heart scale. Is another double already? Oh, fuck my life, bruh. Diabolical heart scale? Yep. Yep. First time I got there, I didn't realize it was a thing. I missed it. And it's annoying because like you can see ahead, and so you think the jogger is the lower tile, but he's just a fake. He's just there to be like just to DQ out. It's crazy. Alright, Emma and Lil. Alright, well, Luxray lead here normally is just like king. Yeah, I normally have something with Luxray to like kill the other slot, is the thing. Well, Luxray can fake out one while something else kills Shark, which normally would be like Leafeon. But I also don't have Leafeon. My bug types here are all slower than Shark. Ideally, I'd have something faster. Also, Isaac and Yakura is looking like R9 yesterday. It's the World Cup, man. The World Cup does crazy things. It does crazy things to people. Then the manager got sacked this morning. The Algeria manager, or whatever. Like, that's diabolical, man. Imagine like your pawns being so bad you get like sacked like that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. Let me find it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Tunisia fire coach Sabri Lamouchi after Sweden hammering. Yeah, he got sacked after the first week. I mean, like he must have been crazy. I did watch the I watched the Japan Netherlands game. That game was a banger. That game was great. Swinging in the group. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. It's the World Cup. It's a crazy thing. Yeah, what's up, Dynamics? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, the African teams do some crazy stuff mid tournaments, and it works. So fair play. I could do Golbat as my other lead here. So it could be like Luxray Golbat with Silver Powder. Leech Life kills Shark. What does Luxray bait out? Um, if Shark is dead, this is 67, 67, 67. So it should both go to Luxray, actually. Which I think is a good thing, because then Luxray will see a Thunder Fang kill into Golbat. Luxray can just, like, Make a wild charge kill giraffe, I guess. Gonna lurk while I. Yeah, I appreciate you lurking, Mal. Thank you. When /Shooters England play? We play on Wednesday and we play Croatia. That's gonna be an interesting game. I'll be doing the rainbow race during the game, so I'm gonna have to have it on a second monitor while I play. Um, Check us up. Maybe. Has he got the has he got like a cheekbone issue or some shit, right? It's a little bit like cooked there. Um do, 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 do. I need to find a pivot here that can bait out Arcanine. So like, I mean, the grass type would have been the best thing here, but my grass type here is dying to Thunder Thang. Because Tinted Lens. I mean, it kind of has to be then thingy, right? Like Donphan here. Does Donphan? So if you're dead and you're out, and Donphan comes out, 25. Oh no, look, it goes to Munchlax first. If it looks at Donphan, if it looks at Luxray, yeah, Munchlax is guaranteed to come out. The Hungry State will say no, it's spread around the US, or like I'll spread around different states in the US. Um, I think it's like little clusters of stadiums, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's like some like a bunch of games that'll be in the California area, some in the northwest, some in the northeast, some in Texas, and I think England are like Florida based. Like England are Florida slash Kansas City based, which is weird. But yeah, that's kind of how it works with the World Cup. Just makes it easier on the stadium, on the grass and stuff, and for also to spread the tournament around the different areas makes it more, more of a whole country thing. Um, Should I delay for Spiritomb? No, but catching Spiritomb is just like impossible. Not impossible, but it's like it's just fiction. Um, Spiritomb. Spiritomb, it has Curse. It would have Teleport, I think. But it can just click Curse a bunch, and it just dies. Um, and it also has a 10 catch rate. So like realistically, catching this thing is just not happening. Walking around this weekend. Hey, you saw you. So sitting at Backpackers walking around is crazy. I saw a clip of like Alfonso Davies like seeing someone wearing his shirt and then going up to them. But we didn't know who he was. And I thought that was really fucking funny. Um, okay, well the issue here is that I get Munchlax, Luxray out. This Munchlax is like annoying as fuck is the problem, right? Like this lead is good, and then it kind of falls apart when Munchlax comes in. Especially because like Donphan has only spread moves. Um, French love duck meter is crazy. Mm. Morocco, France, England. Yeah, the Scotland game as well. The Scotland game was crazy, bro. The Scottish crowd, Scottish people. I saw they had like a march to Fenway, and they went to a Red Sox game. That looked lit. That looked crazy funny. Um, do, do. Tickets must be expensive as fuck still, bro. Dude, what do I do for this? Like, this lead here is really good to get luck ray, but I just always get Munchlax out. I don't want Munchlax out. I want Arcanine out. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Can I go here instead? I can't. You know what? Actually, no, I can, right? I think Arcanine. I'm sorry. I think Arcanine still comes out on Fortress. Yeah, it does. So I could use Fortress here as a pivot. So I get Luxray Fortress versus Luxray Arcanine, and then it kind of goes random. If it can go double fire move into Fortress, which gives me the really nice swap of Macargo. That synergy is going to be great. And then on the Luxray slot, it's Thunderfang or Firefang. Um, Transportation is also a hassle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, I mean, Lantern here can just sit on the field as well, but it doesn't do too much damage is the problem. I can get flinched by Razorfang. How am I going to kill Luxray? Is it better to do Whiscash, actually? Is it dangerous? 400, bro. I would love to see like the relative prices for like I'm trying to. I mean, like, so Russia's a weird one because it was like, I mean, Russia's was super cheap. Qatar is hard to gauge because first of its kind. Brazil, I guess, would be a good check on like price comparison. South Africa's a bit of a weird one because it was the first of its kind. I guess Germany, like relative inflation prices for the German World Cup in '06, um, is the best like comparison, I guess. Let's see. I need to go Luxray. I need to go Golbat. And I need to bring you, and I need to bring. Well, you're coming out first anyway. And then I need to bring Macargo, and I get one extra slot here. Any sign that can help me on Munchlax? I mean, Brawny here is not really it because I'm bringing already Fortress. Fortress is like a nice pivot to bait fire moves afterwards. Do I just bring like Poliwrath or some shit? It's kind of risky on the Thunderfang stuff because you bait Firefang, you bait Thunderfang. I guess Whiscash doesn't beat Thunderfang at all, and it makes Crunch. That's decent synergy, but I mean, it's still tinted lens stuff. How am I killing Luxray? I want nothing that's killing Luxray right now. Um, Then bad polish last minute. I mean, why not, bro? Honestly, like, why not? I kind of like Lantern here, even though it doesn't do much damage. It's still like useful. I still don't have anything that actually does damage to Luxray safely, apart from, I guess Whiscash is my guy for it. It's just a Golbat's a dead slot afterwards, so like killing this Luxray is going to be annoying. I can paralyze it with Luxray though. This is probably the best what I have, right? So then the items become. I think you will get the Shell Bell. You have to hold the Silver Powder. Well, are you fast enough? Yeah, you're fast enough and you kill. That's great. I'll give you Quick Claw. Once I like that, I mean, I guess depending on when the US, if the US hosts the World Cup again, but I mean, like a global, like this is like, I don't know. It's like the second biggest sporting event in the world, right? Like I say the Olympics is #1, and the World Cup's like #2. So it's definitely, I guess, like it's an American or European difference in mindset because Americans have like so many big events in sports. It probably feels replicable, but like I don't know, go to a World Cup game would be lit. Oh, that's not really doable once I go to Spain next time. Tour de France #1. I mean, I guess technically, I don't know, maybe. Super Bowl's bigger than the Olympics. I mean, no, but I would definitely disagree on that one. I'll go Bright Powder on you. I'll go Focus Band on you. What should I really give you here? I guess I give you EXP share. Actually, I don't want to give you EXP share. I'm gonna level up Whiscash to 45. I don't know why that is being held by also mods, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that was being held. Alright, hopefully this doesn't even mess up too much. So Cricket, so, I mean, Cricket is definitely up there, but the Cricket World Cup or the IPL, one of those two is definitely up there. But I think the Olympics hits every country. Like it's just, I don't know, like it's just, it is the it is for #1. Alright, let's do double. Hopefully I don't get cooked here. Do not talk to it from the side. Do not get random AI. Alright, yeah. Is there meant to be like some sort of reason why they're all just like bite mons? Crunch, I mean, I guess Crunch and Munch. Is that just for law? So they just say Crunch and Munch in their thing? Maybe. Alright. Anyway. Golbat, Luxray lead. I'm going to fake out the Giraffe, and Silver Powder, Leech Life kills Shark. And both of these mons bait out Luxray from killing Sharpedo. The Giraffe is Quick Feet, it's not in a focus, so it's all fine. Because that, I mean, yeah, the Olympics. The Olympics is unreal. Okay, Luxray comes out. Luxray sees a Thunder Fang kill onto Golbat. I'm going to Wild Charge kill Giraffe, and I'm going to swap. I just realized is that this could see Luxray and go into Munchlax and not Arcanine. That could be a bit awkward. But anyway, I'm going to go into you any to tank. But yeah, I mean, again, the Olympics like includes every country in the world. Like it's just inherently going to have like a higher base viewership. All right, Giraffe down. Hopefully, this looks at my Fortress and goes to Arcanine. If it looks at Luxray, it'll go to Munchlax, and it gets a little bit awkward. But I'll figure it out from there, I guess. Thunderfang there is what I expected. I'm going to tank it up. Went for the Munchlax. Okay, not ideal. The funny thing here is that, like, I mean, I bait double fire move potentially. I bait nothing guaranteed. So I've got, like, double swap here. I'm going to swap to Whiscash on this slot. Although, yeah, this Munchlax actually just looks disgusting. With, this shit up, doesn't it? Oh god, okay. I kind of have to kill Munchlax, but killing Munchlax here is actually, like, really fucking hard. I want to swap out here anyway to Chestnut. I'm going to, like, pivot using Fortress on this Munchlax so I don't get, like, studded for a shit ton. Fire Fang there. Fire Punch there, okay. The thing is, like, Munchlax doesn't see the facade damage, but it still sees, like, Guts, ATBP, normal move. So if it clicks facade on Whiscash, Whiscash can just die alongside getting targeted with Luxray. So I sort of double swap again to Fortress, which is not ideal. I need Macargo here just to kill Munchlax ASAP, but it is going to take a while. This also could just counter for whatever reason. I'm hoping maybe it could. But I'm going to Fire Spin Munchlax. This Munchlax has to get off the field ASAP. Thunderfang there is cringe. If I get Flinch, it's really fucking annoying. Okay. Maybe I should have just, like, burnt Luxray. The Nuzlocke events, yeah, I mean, yeah. It is kind of hard to compare the two. Alright, do I bait kills using Fortress yet? Please tell me I do. Okay, yeah. So Fortress baits a Fire Punch kill and does not bait a Fire Fang kill. I need to recover on Chestnut, I think, here, just in case Luxray targets me. I've got to swap here on double fire move. I think I go to Lantern. Although I take a shit ton from a Fire Fang from Luxray, which is actually diabolical. Yeah, I have to go to Lantern here. And I'm going to just go for Recover here. If I get, like, if Luxray targets Chestnut instead and then flinches me or some shit, then trouble. In fact, I've just realized is that I'm just straight up dead to crit Thunderfang. I'm straight up dead to crit Thunderfang from Luxray on this slot. Can I afford to swap here? I might have to go into Whiscash Lantern here. I mean, again, the problem is that I guess Munchlax can die next turn, right? Yeah, okay, I guess so. Alright, so who's tanking the Fire Fang or Fire Punch better here? Technically, I mean, Whiscash is 45 now, right? Alright, yeah, I'll go Whiscash here. And I'll go you here. Oh, these are streaming. Oh, yeah, I don't know how they calculate, like, ratings and stuff these days, because there's so many, like, different things. Yeah, Thunderfang, I knew it. And Fire Punch there is fine. Alright, I've got to double target Munchlax here and get this guy gone. Unfortunately, the damage I'm dealing here is actually very little. Am I, like, cooked on these two? No. Alright, so it's Body Slam into Munchlax, and it's Water Pulse into Munchlax. And both these mons are faster than Munchlax, it's got 0 speed, and I'll kill. I'll say if I flinch here, if I get flinched here, I didn't think about the flinch. Yo, don't fucking flinch, please. I forgot about the flinch. That'd be diabolical. Okay, nice. Alright, well, Arcanine's still on the back here. This is kind of worrying still, but it's gonna make it work somehow. What do I bait? Is actually the questions, really, right? So Arcanine comes out. Arcanine sees Crunch on both slots. Intim doesn't matter here. Luxray sees... If I wasn't Volt Absorb, would it see a different move? Okay, yeah, it would target randomly on Lantern. Great. And on Whiscash, it's seeing Crunch. So it's double Crunch here. Can I go back into, like, Fortress? I can... Maybe. It's not great. But I can't really stay in either. Fortress takes... I mean, if I get Defense Shop, there's a problem. They're both speed tied, but Arcanine Crunch does, like, no damage. What does Crit Crunch do to Fortress right now? It does 56. So I'm not dead, but then the Crunch from Arcanine does 12. Max roll. I can't really go elsewhere, because, like, Luxray is just going to get eaten up by it. Obviously, I can't go to Golbat. The issue of bringing Golbat is that I mean, I guess I could go Golbat, but if I get crit once, I'm just dead. I think I have to go Fortress here anyway, just in case. And then Lantern can slow 2-shot Arcanine. I don't know how, like, Volt Absorb, like, stopping the highest damaging move and then clicking random move work. Like, does it random move only on Lantern slot, or can it random move on Whiscash slot? I don't know how that works. I do kind of worry here about Fortress dying. But the thing is, I can just go, I can get, like, if I can just get Fortress in, I bait double Fire Fang into Macargo stuff, and it, like, works out. Question is, do I want to T-Wave Luxray or Arcanine, or do I want to just double Arcanine Water Pulse? I think I double Arcanine Water Pulse. Alright, just don't, please don't, like, crit. Okay. Don't defense drop. Don't crit me. Okay. Okay, that defense drop means it's random move now, isn't it? Oh, that's not great. At 23 HP, I don't bait Crunch actually. It's Fire Fang, Thunder Fang from Arcanine, and from Luxray, it is complete random move. I mean, I could go back into Whiscash, it is a risk. Chestnut here is also just a big risk if it's not Fire Fang guaranteed. Like, I just get cooked. I think I just go to Whiscash here anyway. And then I kill this with a Water Pulse, and then it's a 2v1. It missed Fire Fang to the Bright Powder. And that should do no damage, right? Don't burn me. That would do a ton of damage. I guess it was Tinted Lens. Alright, I think I'm almost clear out of this. It's 2v1 now. But 39 HP. You bait complete random move from Whiscash. And I go to a Luxray here. Luxray is 106. Max roll Crunch Crit does how much? 106. I might have to descend that risk, because I've got nowhere else to go to. So I go to Luxray here. And then, do I want to T-Wave this? I think I T-Wave this so I can be faster afterwards. Yeah. Alright, just don't get max roll Crunch Crit, and we are through. That's the Crunch. No crit. Okay. So I T-Wave here, and then I'm going to fake out and attack, and then double attack here should get the job done. Kind of, I think. It's good close. I also could have tracked it, but I want to get damage down at this point now. I think maybe bringing Poliwrath was maybe a good play, but I used every mon I could on this fight, so it worked out in the end. Confused doesn't matter. Alright, Wild Charge here does 45 to 55. I take 22 max recoil, I'm never dead, Wild Charge, and then a Water Pulse here because I'm going to be faster than Luxray when it's paralyzed, and that should be GG. That was close. Not this double. Bang. I go for Luxray, right? Cool. US has been kind of blessed, though, no? They got the World Cup this year, they got the Olympics in 2 years. Like, isn't that just kind of ridiculous? Like, speaking from someone who was like a teenager during London 2012, that shit was so cool. Like, especially being around like London during the time and like going to the Olympic Park. I didn't have tickets to like an event, but you just get tickets to go into the Olympic Park and walk around and experience it, and it was incredible. So hopefully, like the Olympics um in the US in 2 years is beast. They love doing the batches, right? Super Bowl 2, true. Super Bowl is lit. I wonder when the first Super Bowl not in the US will be. Because I feel like they're trending that way at some point, right? Like at some point there won't be an Olympics. I was Olympics. There won't be a Super Bowl in the US. Which was from the locals in Germany? Yeah, I can imagine. Let it go. Alright, how do I want to do this? I can just do like I can do Luxray, fake out, whatever, kill this guy. And bring out Pseudo Wudo. Do Mexico City, true. They had a game in Brazil last season, didn't they? They had the games in Europe. I guess just like, can the commissioner convince people to do it? Or be convincing enough to make people do it? I think for this is definitely just Donphan. So Donphan, the thing is, Donphan killing this means I get Pikachu out, even though it's 0 swap-in score. Well, actually, does it go to Pikachu or not? $42. Yeah, it goes to Pikachu still. The issue with this is I'm dead to Surf. I mean, it's guaranteed Surf on Pikachu. I just don't have an answer for this guy. This Pikachu is actually like demonic in terms of what it actually needs to be beaten with. I'm convinced. Like everything, this Pikachu is like a non. Skylight is a crit risk on everything ever. I like the moonlight with me. Rio, Paris, Madrid, Munich, Mexico City, Melbourne, London, all locations. Yeah, I'm convinced. Like, I mean, I don't understand why they just don't do like 1 week of the NFL season where it's like the international week, where they just play around the world and hit a bunch of different encounters. Good encounters, fuck me. Hit a bunch of different I'm fucking cooked. A bunch of different places. How am I beating Pikachu? Like, that's be Donphan at like. This is like fucks. Like Donphan is like so cooked for this, sort of, because like if I get high roll surfed, it just like this Beedrill shit like can own me. I think counters, yeah, true. Um, I mean, the issue with Pikachu is that nothing ever outspeeds it. Like pseudo, yeah, no, I'm like, so Luxray gets pseudo, and then like Donphan could beat pseudo, but I guess Donphan can't beat pseudo now. Um, and then this Pikachu just does crazy shit. So Terrapak's like up, I can imagine so. I mean, I can lead something with Pikachu, but then I beat random move Pikachu, and I don't want to get submission on random move. I mean, I could do like Lagging Tail Luminion lead here. You could do like Lagging Tail Luminion lead, so you can take tank and Endeavor if you have to, and then you go to like Seeking, and then Seeking kills it with Aqua Jet, and then Seeking baits out Pikachu, and then Seeking is leveled up to 45 already. So Seeking then baits out a Thunderbolt, and then Thunderbolt into Donphan, and Donphan's level 45 or 46. 46 is a push for XP, but I might have to. I mean, Donphan doesn't get that much use out on the rain route, but it must be 46 Donphan here so that I can tank Thunderbolt and I go Shell Bell. And then the thing is, Sucker Punch, I have to get out of Sucker Punch range. If I'm holding Shell Bell, no, that's the wrong thing. Shell, I Earthquake. I mean, I'm healing like 8%. What is 8%? 12 HP. Like, I get nothing back. And then this guy, like, if he high rolls me, I'm at 14%, which means I'm dead to Sucker Punch. And like, I mean, I can kill the Donphan. I can kill the Pseudo Widow of Donphan anyway. But like, then it's Beedrill, and I have to like. This is one hit Twin Needle, so it's actually 19 damage. The highest damaging move is Poison Tail, but it could Pursuit turn 1. And I have to like Excel Rock to heal back up here a bunch. I can get poisoned here. If I get Poison Tail poisoned, I'm just dead. I'm pretty sure. Like at some point I gotta swap out. Maybe Pseudo Widow is a swap out, I guess, right? Actually, that's fine. Pseudo Widow is a swap out. I'm overreacting for nothing. I just worry about what I swap into here on Pseudo Widow, because everything here kind of gets cooked. So what a banger this song is. I mean, I guess I have Fortress on the random move. And then I bait Head Smash, it looks like. I mean, I think. It's Head Smash Earthquake. I hate the Head Smash AI. I never get used to it. Um, I can then use Whiscash. The thing is, does Whiscash get cooked here by Rage shit? Yo, what's up, Spirit Apples a PK? It's going okay. It's going okay. Sunshines. How does Chestnut versus my Seeking here work? Looks worth. Looks fine. So I'm thinking like use Macago for Beedrill here, and then I can like Rock Tomb on the Ditto transform, and then it's slower, and then it's not gonna Rock Tomb, or it's gonna. It has to Rock Tomb, right? I guess it could recover at that point, but I go back into Seeking, who's at full HP, and then Seeking beats it. That should be it, right? So Luminion with Lagging Tail into Seeking into Donphan, who has to go to 46. There's diabolical XP management, but sure. I guess I can go. No, I can actually just go to 45 because I don't die at 45. 46 is not necessary. And then it's Fortress on the random move, and then it's Whiscash. If it decides to Woodhammer me as a quad resist on my Whiscash, I will lose my mind. There's no way it can go for that, right? On this. Like, it's lower damage than Sucker Punch. It can never go Woodhammer here, even with Rockhead AI. Surely, right? I'm not losing my mind. Let's make this moment. Wood hammer. No scoring can terminate. So it terminates before the rockhead stuff if it's like resisted, right? And it gets -1 from that. Yeah. Is there any other flags on this fight I should worry about? Is that risky AI flag? Damage priority flag. Fuck you, bro. Yeah, nothing for Woodhammer. I should be okay. Alright. Let me level up Don Fan to 45. And then lock the fucking time is now. Alright, items. You need Lagging Tail. You're gonna need. In fact, I don't have to do the U-turn shit, right? I can do like I should know Lagging Tail. No, I should do. No, I need to. No, I need to. I need to. I'm gonna give you a cherry just in case of paralysis. You're gonna hold a shell bell still. I'll give you a focus band. You'll get a quick claw, and you'll get a bright powder or something. All right, and I need to pre-sleep for the static stuff. I hate this route so much. It's always like, oh, this route is chill. You don't have to calc or anything. You just rush through it. Hell nah. She's smoking crack. We like a Drazerk smoking crack emote. We kind of lit. All right. All right. Should all be good. We'll slow it down because this fight's actually like demon. All right. Pichu Lee level 1. Focus Sash Endeavor quick attack shenanigans. We have Lagging Tail. Gonna slow U-turn off Pichu here. Going for the Endeavor as expected. I get down to like 18 HP or some shit. 11 HP, there you go. Even less. U-turn out. Put it down to Sash. And head to Seeking. To be fair, I could actually go Pseudo. No, I can't go. Actually, no. I'll say I just found Pseudo Budo. So yeah, we go to Seeking. Seeking then gets to Aquajet kill Pichu before it does anything stupid with anything else. I guess I actually could have just. I should have like maybe Mudshot it because it didn't matter damage wise. Because I could get burnt. It's fine. Alright, out comes Big Brother Pikachu, or Big Sis Pikachu. This has to be a Thunderbolt at level 45. I swap to Donphan. I am never dead to Surf here. I'm going to kill this with an EQ. Is that a high roll or a low roll? That was a low roll. That was actually lowest roll, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay, Pikachu was like not feeling potent. Low game audio? There is audio, right? You guys can hear the game? There is? Okay, good. Alright. Out comes Sudowoodo. Doesn't see a Sucker Punch kill here. I'm just gonna swap to Fortress on the safe swap. Going for 50 boss speeds? No. Wood Hammer there is totally fine. This is Head Smash or EQ. Probably Head Smash. I go to Whiscash here. Yep. Tank that shit up. And then I'm going to Muddy Water kill this. Alright. That should bring out B-Drill because Ditto can't come out for B-Drill. This probably just pursuits me, if I'm being honest. But Pursuit crit here. Or Rage crit. There are rolls of Rage crit that do kill me, but it's like super high roll. Just gonna try and get Chestnut in now. Don't go for it, it's waiting for Poison Tail. Yep. Tank that shit up. And then I'm gonna Fire Spin, kill this. It's gonna go for Rage, don't really care. I guess I could King's Rock flinch me a bunch. That could be the problem. Don't flinch, thank you. Alright, that just leaves Ditto. I can't swap out right now because Ditto has Shadow Tag. But I will Rock Tomb. And then I can swap out. I go back to Seeking. And Seeking with Dive will kill this. Okay, recovers, that's fine. I'm never dead to anything, and Dive into Aquajet will just kill. Yo, what's up, Bard? Good morning. That doesn't matter, because I just outspeed and kill next time with Dive again. Alright, GG. It's foul. I mean, it's Solid Rock Ditto. Or Solid Rock Macago, so yeah. But it is kind of sad. Well, it's kind of it's a mix of Seeking just doing no damage, and then Macago being monster bulk. Transform super. Oh wait, it's just to like I don't know. I think it's I can't explain why. I guess it's just like make sure that you can't like swap into something bad, like swap into a bum mon to like transform into. So if I could swap there, I could like potentially have brought like um Croconaw or Eevee or something. It puts more effort into your line, into making sure that the guy that you transforms into isn't something that's gonna like destroy you in the end. Um, no, it also is not a thing until Gen 5. So yeah. If imposter's in the game, it'd make more sense, right? But I guess that's a way of like, that's like basically imposter for them. I can understand it, you know. Like, at least for like they work, like they got I mean, I guess it was CK Plus team that did it. Boosted BST. The boosted BST thing is weird. I don't understand it. But yeah, hundreds all around. Also, like, transform being priority as well means you're never really gonna get this. So it's like, I don't know, like, you're gonna, like, sucker punch it or like, extreme speed it. Um, but yeah, like, I only have this transform. It's not gonna have, like, anything else. I guess, I don't know. This HP, yeah, true. It does copy the HP. Yo, what's up, Kitty Z? Alright, next fight is Chansey. Do I have something that isn't Luxray that can beat this? Or is it just Luxray? In the night. Do 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 you staring. Do 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 do. It looks like it's just Luxray. Luxray, Fake Out, Wild Charge. No, that's a recoil, but I take a million, gazillion, bajillion. Yo, sub up. That baits out what? Is it just it's just Marowak, right? Am I tripping? Is it not Marowak? Yeah, it's Marowak. It could be Boomerang one hit, which is max roll 44. Bone Rush one hit is max roll 56. So it should be Bone Rush. This is again where not having Leafeon is going to come back to bite me. But I do have Donphan as a pivot here. I also have Fortress, potentially. I mean, I can use... Well, the thing is, it's like... So Donphan baits Bone Rush guaranteed. Depending on the HP I take here, it depends on what I do, though. What's up by Gyarados, you think? Like he's, You're basically in the same spot just past Barrier 3. I saw. Me, you, and Kaya are basically around the same spot, right? Because Kaya's just before Fantina. I'm on 209, and you are just... You're at 209 as well. I called. I called the end. I was kind of like I kind of grinded out Fantina's Gym while you were finishing it off yesterday, Moxie. Same patterns kind of play as Jalen Brown's #1 inspiration. Yo, true. What's up, Anders? Yeah, both at similar spots. I'm trying to get this run to like Veilstone, ideally by tomorrow. And then I got the racing on Wednesday, and then I might be busy later on in the week. Is calling? Yeah, I lost 5 Mons in Fantina Gym, which was fucking rough. They're kind of annoying here. They are. If you like, I mean, Luxray makes them a lot easier if you have the Luxray delay. Without Luxray, it just becomes very annoying. Like the doubles in this game without Fake Out, they just feel a lot harder, right? Because you don't like you only have one Protect Mon in Brawn, so that's the other way you really stall out turns. So a Fake Out or Detect or Protect. So Fake Out becomes like really important for doubles. The first one is kind of difficult. The last one is stupid hard. Thing. Also, the Rick Brunson thing, I like fuck Rick Brunson till the day he dies. That guy is scum. It's crazy. Like no one brought it up, and this guy's like, yeah, you know what? Like my son just won a championship and just scored almost half the team's points in the closeout game, but Patrick Ewing is still a better Nick. This guy loves Patrick Ewing more than his son. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like a guy is scum. Who is beating this Marowak for me? Because I don't, again, my grass type here does not want to like swap in or kill this. I need to like somehow bait Boomerang, which I guess I can do here. So if I do Donphan pivot, Donphan one hit is more damage than Boomerang one hit. 14 to 19. So I should bait another Bone Rush. I go into like Golbat or Vespiquen. I'll go into Golbat just for EXP reasons. And then Golbat will bait the Boomerang, and then I swap to Whiscash. Like, can you live? I mean, you don't live really 5 hit with crits. But yeah, I go to Whiscash on the Boomerang, which in this game is Rock type. And I live that, and then Muddy Water outspeeds and kills. Um, and then Whiscash should be out Farfetch'd because it has Leaf Blade, guaranteed Leaf Blade here. I can use Golbat as a pivot here again, but then the baiting is a bit weird because it could just do random AI stuff. Um, we're taking on. Who's gonna kill Farfetch for me? I honestly just could be Fortress. I just go Fortress, and then Fortress can do whatever it wants. I mean, Drill Peck is kind of annoying. Um, yeah, the Patrick Ewing name is all foul stuff. Also can use Empoleon. If I use Fortress here and it U-turns into Clampo, what's my Clampo answer? Is it just can it just be why is Roselia doing no damage ever here? The annoying thing about Roselia is not even the fact that it's just still Roselia and it doesn't become Roserade until Veilstone. It's the fact it gets no moves between level 33 and 65. Like, could we not have given this guy like a move? Was it this broken? That's diabolical stuff. TM merchant moment, it really is, but I don't want to like. I mean, I guess because I don't have Ludi this run, unless I get up to 15, which I don't think I will go for that table. My Grouse Sims are kind of up in the air, but Clampol's like, I mean, it is kind of heavy at 115. I don't think like is Grass not really doing that much. It does more. If I go to like 46 and I go Miracle Seed. It's a chance to kill. I mean, I guess I could put Rose at the cap because, like, I mean, it's just Roselia. Am I really gonna use it that much in rain? I don't think so. And if worse comes to worse, I still can just go back and get Leafeon when I want to. I just worry about the amnesia. I should probably like. I mean, can I just do like Penguin? I mean, Penguin here probably just works better, right? Like Penguin swaps in on Farfetch'd. Well, I think I can still just bring Fortress, and then I've got Empoleon here, and then Empoleon double hit just owns this guy. Yeah, like I'm just thinking too much about it. Just put the Empoleon in the bag. I did peep the box. If you're still here, Moxie, at the end, I forgot. I know you got the. You said you got the Kingdra, right? You had the Kingdra 218 delay. And I said it was Relaxo, which I think kind of is a shame, even though it's Swift Swim. But still be a decent guy. I think I made it because I'm always trying. I don't like really good Kingdras can like chain off lead. Like it can just be the guys that beat it can beat Quillfish and then it's like bulky enough or like fast enough to beat Poliwrath. I've never done it because I've not had it that early. But that's something to look out for to relax you. I mean plus defense probably isn't that bad, especially for Wacom stuff. System's a weird one with most mons because it's just like some mons don't care about Swift Swim. Like I think Gorbis is one that doesn't really care about Swift Swim outside of like fighting mons that aren't Swift Swim. But in like Swift Swim versus Swift Swim matchups, it doesn't really matter too much. Like most of the time, AI does just outspeed unless you've got like crazy strong, crazy fast guy. I need to like redo a tier list for this game. Maybe I'd do that on like I don't know. We'll see how far I get. Not today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. There's a for the Rainbow Race on Wednesday. There is a thing on Tuesday about what color box everyone's getting. So there'll be like a call and like a small thing there. Um, so I'll be live with that. But like I've got to plan around it, you know. So maybe I do some tier listing stuff elsewhere. Yo, what's up, Rennie? Uh, happy birthday! It's 15th year. Happy birthday! It is. It's Rennie's birthday today. Hope you're celebrating it well. Quick claw on you just in case. You don't really do anything here. I'll give you the XP share. Focus band on you because it's funny. Bright power on you because it's funny, and then there's nothing you can really hold for me. Is just chilling today? Yeah, it's normally a good birthday choice, you know. I remember like when I was a teenager, I wanted to do like a bunch of shit on my birthday, and then as I got older, I was like, I just cannot be bothered. I am happy just chilling. I'm gonna give Belluberry to you, just in case there's a natty gift out. But yeah. Dude, I also am like just a terribly anxious person, so like the idea of like having to like think about my birthday is like awful. Um, I'm really getting anxious about being anxious. Like I used to like get pre-anxious. That shit's crazy. Um, but do 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 do. Also, I was thinking it's like unrelated, but I feel like I should probably change my Twitch PFP right at some point. I kind of like I mentioned it before, but like my brand, like I've got like a brand or emotes around the frisbee dog, but it doesn't really like relate. I guess I don't know. I kind of want to like get another picture maybe, but the idea of like rehauling or overhauling everything is like so daunting. You know, it is cute. I mean I love the dog. I've had it for like 10 years now. It's just coincidence that it was there when I started streaming, and I just didn't. I never got rid of it because I didn't want to like lose brand or like channel recognition. You know. All right, let's do this fight. Shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. At the branding, yeah, you got like your one's like. I think like if you have a picture of yourself as a thingy, yeah, like your one works just fine. I don't know. Alright, this is a fake out turn 1 because Wild Charge does not guarantee kill at 44 on this Chansey. But Wild Charge will now kill. We're going to slowly watch Chansey's HP bar go down. I love Gen 4 HP bars, they're so cool. I think it's like, is it slower in Diamond and Pearl, or is it the same speed in Platinum as Diamond and Pearl? I remember like seeing the memes of Diamond and Pearl, how slow it is. Like I think I saw like an Instagram reel one time of someone doing like a plank challenge of like, can they hold a plank the entire length of like a Infernate versus Blissey matchup? Thankfully, Chansey gets no XP in this game as well. Don't know if it's actually worse somehow. Yeah, that game is like just built to be slow. All right, this is Bone Rush, I believe. Because yeah, one hit 44. I could go straight to Golbat here, but I just want to keep it safe and just go Donphan first. There's Boomerang. This is a 2 to 5 hit move. I cannot get crit. When he moves backwards, you think he like okay, went twice. You think he like is he catching it or is he like what? I'm not too sure what he's doing there. Alright, this once again will be a Bone Rush because Boomerang max damage 1 roll is 14, Bone Rush is 19. So here I go to Golbat. Yeah, I remember the surf animation in Diamond and Pearl is actually disgusting. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, you went Boomerang? Oh no. Wait, why did I go Boomerang? Huh? Wait, why? Oh, wait, what? It's properly calced? What? Is double hit the same way? No. There's no evaluate attack flag, is there? Alright, well, Golbat's dead. It's fine. The game fucking sucks sometimes. I can't lie. Alright. I should have gone. I don't know. I should have done the pivot. That's actually hella annoying. No, okay, so it only counts single hit when it has evaluate attack. Sure. Alright, I'll swap out here. I wake up when I kill this with muddy water. That is quite sad. Maybe I should just kill this with Donphan. I don't know. That was dumb. This game sucks. No Crobat for this run is gonna be a thingy. RIP Golbat. Yeah, that's kind of tilting. Alright, anyway, Farfetch comes out. Farfetch sees a Leaf Blade kill. Although it might not see a Leaf Blade kill. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to thing anyway. Cool. Alright, highest damage on Fortress, that's fun. Iron Head, I guess. I hate this game sometimes, you know. This game just sucks. I'm just gonna swap out to Empoleon. That actually really does suck. But it doesn't matter because it's still just one mon. Kinda hurts. I mean, yeah, no shit. I just lost a mon, of course it hurts. I just assumed, like, I didn't realize that the AI calculating single hit was evaluate attack. I thought it was just, like, inherently. So, that is kind of, like, weird in that sense. Alright, and then, I don't know, this guy can just get knocked off into Bellyberry, Natural Gift. Alright, well that's the fight done. The game is there to get you and trick you, and it got me there, so fair play. It happens. You just keep it moving, right? I mean, my only flying type being Vespiquen does kind of suck, and I would have loved to have Crobat this run, and I don't have no Crobat. But that's just game, isn't it? I need to like lock in though, because these random like deaths just get me. It's kind of crazy when like you look at like each death and you can realize like the chain events that caused the death. But yeah, I should have just kept Donphan in and just used Donphan. That was me trolling. But whatever, we keep it moving. Next fight should be who? It should be Cowgirl Shelly. Hopefully I need to get Xatu from the ruins, I think, to give me a flying type again. Or another flying type. Box. Golbat dead. Cool. Alright, Rapidash lead. Who do I want to use here? Thing is with this Rapidash, it's so fast. I'm scared about getting Stomp fucked over here. But it looks like Gorbis here does not bait Stomp. Does Whirlpool guarantee kill? It does guarantee kill after the stuff. So I just pre-sleep thing there. Also, Crobat is not top 5. Okay, it's impossible for Crobat to be top 5 because there's just too many good mons in this game. Like Crobat's really good. Don't get me wrong. Losing it sucks, but it's not top 5. Like I think all 4 trade mons are better than Crobat. I think Donphan is better than Crobat. I think there's a bunch of ghost types that are better than Crobat. Steelix is better than Crobat. I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of other mons that you can get. Like, is it really good? Yeah, but again, there's like you get like 400 and something mons in this game. Like, it just is impossible. As you agree, yeah. They can count outside choosing. I mean, true, yeah. But you're still guaranteed to get it, you know. Like, I'm putting in Poland ahead of Crobat, probably. I don't know. I mean, losing it sucks, but whatever. We move. All right, so Gorbis at 43 here. We'll get the kill. This is level it up. That should bait out Anthe for a Thunder. On the Thunder, I go to Whiscash because this has a Shuckerberry encounter. It's got Whiscash at 46, though, to outspeed. But I don't actually kill. That's not good. I mean, I guess I can do Whiscash and then do a pivot round here to get Donphan in, so Donphan can win. After the Shuckerberry disappears, that's probably the play. Right back, will be right. Yeah, I use Muck as a pivot here. And then go Donphan, and then Donphan will bait like Togetic out, and then Togetic. I mean, this is just like Chestnut cleanup, right? Yeah, Chestnut cleanup here. It's gotta burn this guy. If I Rock Tomb you, I'm faster, so I don't. I hold Cherry Berry and then I do that shit. Um. Look at this BS Walls move. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the timing, the clip timing was actually unreal. I need to like, I need to put that on shorts. It reminds me to make. I need to upload some of the shorts I have made onto the YouTube channel. I'm gonna do last runs Maylene this week, and then probably the Wake on the weekend or the week after, and just try and pump out some shorts. And then hopefully, if the event goes well, I'll have like a video about Kaya's Rainbow Race. The PK tier list, I'll probably do it at some point. I'll dedicate a stream to it because it'll take a while. The thing is, like, I have not used every mon, and it's hard to like say for a bunch, but I guess that's the power of tier lists, right? But yeah, this Wednesday I'll be doing Kaya's Rainbow Race for charity. So make sure you're watching and supporting that. Yeah, Macargo and then Macargo. All right, I'll bring Bron. Bring Luke. I mean, it'd be my tier list. I mean, Luke can do his own tier list and give his opinions, but it'd be difficult to like. I don't know. It'd be my own tier list. Everyone has different opinions, so it'd be hard to come to an agreement on a lot of things, and it would take forever. Alright, you can hold the EXP share. It's a split XP. Wait, I'm eh. We that hating? Bro, I fall asleep to his tier lists on Spy 2. I can't lie right now, I can't win in single player. Like, I'm pretty sure the last 2 wins I've had were yesterday in our multiplayer game, and the one before that. Like the rest of my wins just like I just keep on. I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck A9 Necro. I'm just fucked on that guy right now. I know I'm holding bright powder there, but fuck it. And then you need a cherry berry. And then goes free. Yeah, but I'm stuck on A9, bro. Like, it feels like I don't know how to get my runs going. Like, I don't feel strong early on. That's the problem with it. Alright, I need to pre-sleep so I don't get paralyzed, fucked over here. No Dark Ride, no. High-key getting Dark Ride would be fucking hilarious, bro. This run probably deserves to die to Darkrai. Um, for live on stream? No, not intentionally, or not unintentionally. Sorry, I think that people have done it intentionally. All right, I need to like slow down. I've been close a bunch of times, but yeah, I just get cooked at the end. Like, I don't know. I kind of get stuck between trying to do too many different things in one deck. Did I level you up? You're 53, yeah. Can we? Areas where it's increased high chance that someone face different bed and fly to the bad location. No, it's only on the location of the bed. Nowhere else. Alright, Fire Blast, Whirlpool, Dead, Amphi, go here, Mud Bomb, yo, W Quick Claw. Alright, swap out to Muck. Top 2 Donphan. Earthquake. Togetic, go to Chestnut. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Alright, and then try and burn this guy. Nice. Demon Hours streams pretty soon misplays. As in from who, me or from others? This is not a demon time. But I don't know. I normally like stick to the same times when I play. Oh, what I said. Oh, you mean Spy? Yeah. I do have a habit like just kind of sending shit on Spy sometimes. Like I should probably like think about things more. I feel like I'd actually play better Spy 2 if I streamed it. But I feel the same way about Pokemon as well. Like I'm actually a worse Nuzlocke when I'm not live. I'm just not like as focused. You saw Raul? I believe so, yes. Brain off? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I also kind of like just I lose interest in a run if like the beginning sucks. Like if my first relic, if Niall's relic is like bad, and then my first few car rewards suck, I just lose focus, and then I just kind of like run it down. The thing is, Mudder believed like he did Raoul. He ran to Raoul, beat him, and then thought he could skip this next fight, Tai and Su, because it happened before, and then they shadow patched it, and he wiped. What's my damage? I'll kill him next turn. Yeah, true. I feel like I say like I have a little bit of chip too much, and then I'm too low, or I play too defensive, and the enemy scales up too quickly. That's kind of like I kind of lose to that in between part. Which is slow. I mean, slow is good, right? Do 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 Okay, do I have something that can just beat these guys? So I have something. I have Luxray lead here to fake out Jinx. Do I have something that can beat Altaria? Does like Gorbis just kill Altaria? No, it's Yachi Berry. Um, you have Ice Punch now. How much is fake out doing to you? Have to play a square life things on these ones because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I mean sometimes you got like it is like very easy to see off like the first answer look good enough and just send it, but sometimes you got like look back. I'm going go down. Wow, wait, Tara Splitter like as the Trailblazer coach was has he been? He's been good this season or last season though. I'm surprised I said people saying God damn it, why? I feel like he's like really well liked. Or am I just tripping? I guess what I should ask here is actually what does Luxray bait out something specifically on this fight? It baits out Nidoqueen. Can I have another lead here that could bait out Nidoqueen? Yeah, he's super cheap, I saw. But he like I mean Splitter looked good. Or did well with what they had, you know? Only you. Do 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 do. Memory. I can't lie, I haven't really got much here. You're female and you're male, so I can get attracted here. Um, team of teams. I know like, it's actually ridiculous. I feel like if you own a sports team, it's not to make a profit, right? It's for love of the game. But I guess not. Can Magmar outspeed? Okay, Magmar can outspeed Jinx, so that's something good. But I bait Love Disc out, wouldn't I? Which actually isn't that bad. I guess the problem is, right, so if I bait Nidoqueen out... I mean, how am I gonna do this, right? Because if Luxray fakes out Jinx turn 1 to stop their fake out, Altaria is male. I've got two male ones that can't attract, so it can just click Twister or something. And my Magmar does no damage here. I have to make 45. Do you gain anything at 45? Nope. Like, I have to just kill Jinx. Are we just double targeting Jinx turn 1? I guess so. And then, like, Jinx... So... Oh, you can dragon this. I didn't realize that's actually a thing. Alright, so these two... Yeah, so you're going to bait this out. But you're going to be 45. But I mean, you'll be out still anyway. And you're faster. But then you bait this out and... I mean, the issue is that, like, I'm keeping Altaria alive here. Altaria can just be annoying. Like, I want to kill this guy eventually, but with what, I don't know. How you do it? Yeah, like, I don't know. Some... Like, very few owners hit the sweet spot of, like, buying a team and wanting, to own a team and see it be successful without meddling. Like, I feel like owners either just look at it as a profit as a revenue inducing like get more money endeavor, or they like really just want to play like real life general manager video game stuff and try and get too involved and then fuck it all up like the Suns guy did. um yeah, Matt Ishbia. um like I like this Magmar Luxray lead apart from the fact that Altaria is just being annoying. It's got a Twister, it could air slash alt. I mean, I need to kill it with Luxray is the problem. The only thing here with Lava Plume is spread, it will hit my side, so it's not even that good here. You never got Ice Punch, so that was never an issue. Private equity just ruins everything. True. True. Too true. I could go to the cap on Magmar here. It's very risky. But cap Magmar here does outspeed kill Love Disc. The thing is, I have to bait out Love Disc. If I bait out Nidoqueen, then it gets really weird, right? Because then, like, I have to double target Nidoqueen to kill it. To stop it from Sand Tombing. Because, like, thing is, but if Love Disc comes out, then I can, like, potentially kill Altaria, although not really. Oh, this Nido. I mean, can something else lead alongside here? But nothing, again, nothing kills Altaria in one hit. Is the problem, right? I guess, like, if I had Poliwrath in the other slot, because you can just, I mean, you're just gonna kill with Fake Out Thunderfang. That's fine. And then you can just kill with double Ice Punch. What does Poliwrath bait instead? It baits out Wigglytuff. For leadership. Yeah, I mean, he's more like, I think, like, only like really good owners in like American sports. I mean, Cuban was like kind of a good owner, but he also got too involved and fucked things up at times. I guess Bulma is a good one for the Clippers. Kind of like NBA wise. I mean, ideally, you don't want to hear about the owners in on your team. Like, you just don't want to have to, like, you want to hear about them. I know the Seahawks one is great. I'm trying to think who else. I guess the Cronkies for the Denver sports have been good, but they have like some issues elsewhere. This is empty. Seahawks are selling now, yeah. Yeah, apart from the Kawhi aspiration shit, like Bulma's been pretty good. What the fuck base out Nidoqueen, bruh? Macargo. Is Macargo doing anything for me here? It's a pretty good lead, actually, right? The problem with the Macargo thing is that I don't kill Nidoqueen with Macargo plus Luxray. Destruction. Oh, Better da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da da da. Lantern, but Lantern offers nothing. Penguin is dead. Yeah, I need to stop losing mons. Fine, right. I've got no idea. I just like he just got too involved in like he had like says in the front office and stuff, and it cost a lot of different. It, like it fucked up the Steve Nash stuff in the early 2000s. It fucked up Jalen Brunson stuff. Um, it fucked up the post title squad as well. It was definitely Kraft. I mean, I guess isn't he a bit suspect though? By a bit, I mean isn't he quite suspect? I guess that is ignoring morals, right? But what is my lead here? Is it has to be Magmar stuff? I mean, does Luxray just kill Altaria? I guess is the question, right? Fake out plus Wild Charge does kill. I guess the thing is, like, if Jinx fakes out Jinx can fake out either slot here. I'm not sure if it's just 50-50, right? Um, so if I killed Jinx before Altaria, if I kill Jinx turn 1, Altaria turn 2, it can get awkward. Whereas I want to kill both at the same time, ideally. Actually, I don't, because then it gets awkward then. That's impressive. I mean, I'm biased. I'm gonna say he does, but I saw there's like a StatMuse tweet where it's like start bench cut 2011 Dirk, 2019 Kawhi, 26 Brunson. And I was just like, what are we doing? Why are we having these conversations immediately after? It's that order. It's start Dirk. I guess you can. I mean, Dirk and Kawhi is a bargain, but I start Dirk, bench Kawhi, cut Brunson, which is like no disrespect, but I don't know. Um, I say finals performance. I mean, before like game four, the first three games he was pretty bad. Um, he was pretty fucking bad. Like he was shooting like 35% from the field and had more turnovers and assists. Like he brought it back round. Um, but yeah, this lead shit sucks, bro. What the fuck do I do? Do 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 do. Bill, Bill. I'm kind of fucking with the lead though. I'm gonna have to go to 47, I think, just because 47 guy then can outspeed Love Disc if things go south. Like, well, I say south. Like, if I get the kill turn 1 and I bring out Love Disc, then it's like, okay. Um, so, like, I fake out Jinx. So, no, I fake out Altaria and I Fire Punch Jinx. If Jinx dies, it's Nidoqueen or Love Disc. If it's Nidoqueen, I double target Nidoqueen and kill it. If it's Love Disc, Magmar will then Thunder Punch kill Love Disc, and Luxray will Wild Charge kill Altaria. And then if if you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Yo, Sid, thank you for the 55 streak. Best finals I ever watched was Bron Game 1 2018, yeah. Giannis Point Close, yeah. Those two are kind of different. I'm trying to think of anything else. The thing is, Dirk wasn't even that good in the finals. So no Dirk game. I will say, Braun in 2013 Game 7. I feel like that game gets really slept on. Like his team was like shooting blanks, bro. Like I think Bosch had 0. Ray Allen was like 0 for something from the field or for free. Like his team was sucking, and he like just kind of carried them on Game 7. Um, they forget to get their haircut. Do, 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 do. Talk, I don't win up. I mean, this Flareon guy is kind of a cringe answer, isn't it? I mean, ideally, Luxray can try and kill this, but I'm worried about the other shit. Um. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, I can Gorbis goes like 45 here and be okay. That was JR Smith game, yeah. LeBron was like 51, 8 and 8. And then like he broke his hand or some shit afterwards in Rage. Hit the fan. Everything I'm not. Tell me everything. I mean, I've got to bring Polly up, I think, for sure. Um, Probably wants to just bring Fortress as well. I think Fortress is just a really good pivot. I've got 2 more slots here. Good morning, you got this? What's up, running? Good morning to you, bro. Happy Knicks Parade Week. That shit's gotta be gas. Waking up, my team won the chip. Different feeling, bro. It's gonna be a different feeling, right? Everything I'm not, maybe everything I am. Should I spring Luminion for the next week at least? W. That's big W's, bro. Like you just clear. I think bringing Muck here is actually pretty good as well. I can level up Muck as well. It's already 44. I guess I just bring Chestnut because Chestnut like just seems like a really safe bring. I mean, like Love Disc and Nidoqueen are gonna die quickly, so it really just comes down to the other guys. Yeah, I mean, we just say fuck it. I mean, unfortunately, Magmar's gonna be at the cap. But that's fine. A little bit Alright, item wise, I'll give you a charcoal just for more damage. I'm gonna give you the Shell Bell. I'm gonna give you a Bright Powder. I'm gonna give you the EXP share. I'm gonna give you a Quick Claw, and I'm gonna give you a Focus Band, and we're gonna send this shit. This fight is kind of like ball out. I could just do random AI from the side as well, but I don't really want to risk random AI shit, you know? I'm too worried about what that could do. I always play the fight with the AI intended. I did see how, like, there was, you say overblown, I like think 50 plus got arrested, and 4 people got stabbed. And there was like 1 shooting or some shit. Like it seemed kind of crazy, I can't lie. Alright. Did a British riot? I don't know, man. The New Yorkers really did copy us. It's kind of funny that was happening all whilst like the World Cup shit is there as well. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I think it's only for doubles. Only if you talk to doubles, like 1 trainer class doubles, from the side or from the back, whatever, then it's random AI. Let's see how this goes. Luxray is gonna fake out Altaria turn 1. Jinx has fake out, depending on what it fakes out, depends on how that goes really. I'm gonna Fire Punch kill it though. If it fakes out Luxray. If it chooses to fake out Luxray, I am faster than Jinx, so my fake out will go first anyway. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, hopefully... I don't know what I'm hoping for really, but we'll see. Oh, it didn't go for a fake out. Okay, cool. Alright, Jinx is dead. So it's going to either be Nidoqueen or Love Disc. Depending on what it is, depends on how this fight progresses. Ideally, this is Love Disc. Love Disc is more manageable right now. There we go, Love Disc. So, Magmar at 47 outspeeds Love Disc and one-shots it with Thunder Punch guaranteed. So I'm going to do that. And then a Wild Charge kills Altaria. Ice Fang does not due to the Yachi Berry it holds. So Wild Charge Altaria. Holding Shell Bell to get back some healing here. Magmar will kill. And then we get a double switch in. I mean, the annoying thing here is, like, actually Nidoqueen Flareon switching right now is probably not it. I'll have to think about it. We'll see. Actually, that's really fucking bad. I just realized. Alright, hopefully it's not too bad. There's Nidoqueen. And Flareon. Like, that's probably the worst combo. I didn't really think about this combo. The thing is, like, Nidoqueen, I need to, like, double target both monsters to kill here. The problem is that, like, So Flareon right now cannot click Attract. If it clicks Superpower on Magmar, it is a crit kill. If it clicks... sorry, Flareon actually sees guaranteed Flare Blitz kill on Luxray. So I can swap out there safely. I guess it's now just Nidoqueen. I didn't really bring a great pivot for it, did I? I guess it has to be... It's going to have to be Poliwrath, but... I mean, is Poliwrath what I want to do here? And, like, Nidoqueen can Sand Tomb is the problem, so, like, the swap here is actually really bad as well. I mean, I can just go Fortress, and that's okay. I believe. I think on the Magmar slot here, I have to go Fortress. And then on this slot here, I go to Poliwrath. And Poliwrath here, importantly, can just one-shot... Poliwrath can just one-shot Flareon here, importantly. Let me check my slot. So this is... yeah. I can't go into Chestnut here because I also could get Sand Tomb. I mean, I am risking the Sand Tomb shit as well, I guess, right? Not ideal. Yeah, I should have maybe planned it better for this turn. I thought about, like, double killing would have brought these two out. Alright, double target on this slot is pretty bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not great, is it? Don't crit me. Okay, that's not great, because now Nidoqueen actually just sees a kill, doesn't it? Shit. Oh, fuck. Have I just lost Poliwrath here? What are you holding? Bright Powder. Oh, god. Okay. Yeah, double target was not it. I mean, Flareon sees a kill on both. Yeah. I think I trolled. I think I've just trolled this run on this route, I can't lie. $38? No, yeah, I show kill. I roll. I don't kill Queen. Like I don't kill Queen. And Flareon will kill me first anyway. Like Dive's not have a killing roll. I just swap here. I think. I mean, my high roll here is a Bright Powder miss. But we'll see. I'll go back to you. I'm gonna have to just like dive. I'm going to dive kill Flareon here. Yeah, double target there. I should have planned this better. I kind of just sent it after the lead. Or gone Shell Bell here, but then I would have had less HP on the other guy. I mean, the thing is, because I'm Sand Tomb, it's the chip from Sand Tomb that's going to fuck me over. I'll somehow like level up here and low roll or some shit. I don't know. Like, it's not going to happen, is it? No. I either miss. Nope. Nah, I'm just dead. Nah. Alright, yeah, I'm like trolling this runaway. W. From me. Alright, that just leaves guys in the back here. How am I killing this guy again? Yo, can I not be like garbage today? Please. RIP Poliwrath. That's really bad, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Alright, we're just gonna double target Nidoqueen and kill it. Willy stuff doesn't really matter. It probably gets the tracks anyway. Damn. Tusky. That's makes like all the range shit harder now. Alright, and then we just like double team on this guy. I need to double swap though. Um, the missile and poison jab. Oh, okay. Thank God I'm fucking. I forgot about flamethrower. I'm like, okay, I need to like fucking wake up. I just assumed this didn't was not having flamethrower. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling so hard. Get me out. Whatever, bro. All right. Well, I need some goats now. It's not the end of the world, but I gotta lock the fuck back in. Why are there berries there? I should have brought a different mon probably instead of Polyroth. That was just like mega troll. All right. Well, encounter time at least, right? Lockety Blockety. I am anti Lockety Blockety. I've just lost like 2 mons stupidly. Jackie, what's up? Alright, Goosh dead. Fuck. Whatever. Move. Okay, I got no dupes for the Salacion egg, so I can just go and hatch it immediately. I'm not gonna check what it is because again I got no dupes. I mean, I would love Blaziken, I would love Amphi. Also, all the hail fights, all the ice types now are just like more annoying. Okay. What else can you get from this egg? Is there something good from this egg I can get? Salacion Town. Miltank could be fine. Spoin could be fine. I mean, I guess Growlithe is okay. Giraffe is fine. Pony would be good. I mean, everything here is good, really. There's nothing I really don't want. I don't have a Psychic type, so Spoin could be kind of lit. Miltank seems pretty bulky and a nice one to have. Growlithe would just sit and wait, I guess. On a delay type shit. Giraffe would be usable. Ponyta becomes online immediately and is beast. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the other play there was like to stay with Luxray, but I mean, like, I'm just dead to Sand Tomb, and I have to like wild charge to kill Flareon, so it doesn't even work. Like, I'm just dead there anyway. Like for Flare Blitz, I mean, you just delay it as long as you can. Yeah, Flare Blitz is a good delay. I mean, I should just like I mean, I could have just brought I should have brought Luminion. Luminion could at least U-turn out afterwards. Like, it does get kind of fucked up, but at least like helps me there. Yeah, I should just brought Luminion. I should have realized that. Also, I should have just planned it better for Nidoqueen Flareon moment. It's fine. If I can just go Deathless rest of the split, it's super chill, and that's like definitely doable. Um, I have the guys for it still. I just needed. I probably need Xatu or Claydol from Ruins, um, and then what? Okay, this egg is it's a Miltank. All right, what sport is Miltank? Um, what sport is Miltank? Um, Eating? No, I'm not doing eating. Rugby? Do I have a rugby? I had a rugby already. I think rugby was rugby. Yeah, rugby was Barbaro, and then they got traded. Um, this could just be wrestling. Bullfighting's not really a sport, is it? I think this is wrestling, no? Riding is, I guess. I'll do wrestling. I like wrestling for this one, actually. All right. I need to change time of day here. I guess we can look at this guy immediately. This is Lonely Nature. I'm pretty sure this guy's like buffed in this game now. Or he's at least like decently strong. He's plus 10 attack. Minus defense on the base 105 guy is not ideal, but we'll make it work. I mean, I guess it's 31 speed on a base 100 mon, but that's like the best I've got for this. What's the set on it? It's going to be like, what, Stomp? Well, it's only got Stomp right now. It's Stomp, Milk Drink. Well, you get Earthquake. It's Milk Drink, Body Slam. Do I use run S-Toss as well? You can run Zen Headbutt, you can run Double Edge, you can run... I mean, I don't know. I think it's Stomp, Milk Drink, Body Slam, Zenny Headbutt for now, because I'm a Psychic type. Alright, let me get my catching squad ready for nighttime here. Um, I want to have Lantern here, ideally. Because the Salacion Town, I do nighttime. I have the Miltank dupe now. Fluffy, Grumpig are the highest odds. Cacturn, and then Murkrow. Murkrow can roar me out. It's quite scary. Electric can also roar, which is annoying. Rapidash has recoil. Diglett traps you, but it's quick ballable or dust ballable. Stunky is dust ballable. Um, yeah, okay. Monster Slammer, maybe, yeah. Alright, we buy the dust balls and then we'll catch a mon. We'll catch some mons. Alright, can I get to the part scale? I can. Okay, cool. Okay, I mean, I would love Amphi here. After that, it kind of is whatever. Cacturn actually would be really good as well. And I'm getting Cacturn. Okay, that's actually really good for me. I need a grass type. What does this guy have at 38? He has Payback, Revenge, Faint Attack, and Mega Drain. That is all fine. Let's sort of T-Wave it immediately. It sucks. I mean, yeah, but it's something, you know? I can always give it Bullet Seed if I have to do damage. What was egg? It was Miltank. And Cacturn has Sandveil for an ability, which is fine. I mean, it gives it Standard Unity, is the big thing. Alright, Cacturn Sport. What sport is Cacturn? Um, Boxing. Did I have a boxing already? No. Fencing. Fencing was Cricketune Fuck a nickname theme? Nah, bro, let's stick to nickname theme. Alright? If I just duck on the nickname theme like that, like, where's the respect, you know? Well, I like darts. Actually, it's gonna be darts. Yeah, I fuck with darts heavy. We had volleyball as well. Volleyball was Azu, and it died. Alright, that just leaves the Salacion Ruins. What does Salacion Ruins have again? So Salacion Ruins is 20% Boltoy. Oh, sorry, it's actually 30% Boltoy, 20% Zartu, 10% Morwile, Anorith, Laleep, another 5% for Anorith, 5% Omanyte, 4% Torkoal. I mean, I don't know. In a perfect world here, it's kind of Zartu. I think Zartu is the best thing. It's the best thing for my box right now. Zartu or Boltoy. If it's Boltoy, Boltoy can boom, but it has max catch rate, so I believe a Dust Ball will just catch it. If it's one of the fossils, it's kind of up in the air. I feel like most of the fossils want to be delayed. Like, I know Laleep and Anorith would like to be delayed if possible. Omanyte, I'm not too sure. Although, again, there's a 50-50s for BA, which is kind of diametrically bad. Alright, I'm gonna repel to the bottom. I still need to pick up the evolution stones, right? I can't evolve anything. Well, I have nothing to evolve, so it doesn't really matter, but good to pick up. I need to like stop fucking running it down. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? Heartstone, big nugget. I find the big nuggets are big to like fling. You should like hold on to them. I got a good feeling about this room. This room is gonna be where I get the goat, right? Surely. Okay, Anorith. That's fine. It's gonna end up being delayed, I think. It's also 50-50 Swiss win BA. Um Cool. At 37, this has Rock Slide, Aerial Ace, Metal Claw, Water Pulse. Doesn't really matter to me. T-Wave. It is faster. That's funny. That was some damage though. What the fuck? I mean, that's his highest damaging move, so I guess I'm chilling for a turn here. Bang. Alright, what sport is Armaldo? So you want to delay this guy until you get to Pastoria so you can scale Leech Life. Ideally. That's what Kendall did at least, and it looked fucking crazy good. Because otherwise you don't get Leech Life ever. Um, Sport. We already have lacrosse. That's Dustox, I believe. Yeah, Dustox is lacrosse. Could be American football. I have to call it gridiron because it's not going to fit American football. I kind of thought of handball a bit as well. I think it should be like an old sport. Water polo has been done by Penguin. Should it be like an old sport? Like, what was in the original Olympics? Original Olympic sports. Um, let's say. I think it was just running, wasn't it? It was like a fucking race. Judo, kendo, discus, javelin. We have javelin already. I do like judo. Do I have a judo? Judo, 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 judo. No judo that I see, so I'm there for judo. Darts. No. No, we're sticking to the theme. Alright, judo in. Let me repel up and get the fuck out of here. Alright, no teleport more means I can't do early 210/215 encounters. Just fine. Alright. It was bullshit. I like my theme, bruh. Put Cacturn in the party. And then Anorith. If this is BA, I'll definitely delay it. The Luke Litter of Darts. I mean, that means I'm the goat now, or the young goat of Nuzlocking, yeah. Alright, we looked at you already. You were Lonely Nature with 31 speed, and everything else kind of sucks. That's fine. Next guy is Cacturn. You are Gentle Nature, it's minus defense plus Spadef. I guess you're a Spadef monster. Cool. Do you have actually good base Spadef, or is it just fake? 85. I mean, this seems decent enough. It's got extra bulk. I don't get an actual grass move outside of Mega Drain until 50. So whether it's doing damage or not, I don't know. But again, it's a grass type that I kind of needed. Get some interesting scale moves. You do can scale Leech Life, which you don't really care about, but Energy Ball's there. Pursuit, Dark Pulse. You get Sucker Punch at 99. Okay. And then hopefully this guy's BA. This Anorith. Timid nature is not what I want to see. That's probably the worst nature I could have got. Because this guy is like no speed and wall attack. And it's Swift Swim. I mean, it's really good. I mean, do I delay this? I probably delay this until I can't. This is just, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of fake good. Like, being minus attack plus speed is pretty bad, and then the defense being that low kind of is whatever. Good Spadef, and also the nature being, the ability being the wrong one is sad. Well, I don't understand why it's 50-50. Like, what are we doing, bruh? If I don't delay this, how bad is it? Not great. I get Rock Slide. I still got Rock Slide. I mean, max speed is fine, but it's also base 45 speed as Armada, so it doesn't really like offer anything. I mean, I guess in rain I could outspeed some guys, but sort of coupon clipping. Those German sports where they like cut the food in half and stuff and get the like identical weight is actually like lit. That shit's great. I mean, yeah, I guess it's an Anorith is cool, but like, are you really using Anorith for anything? Base 355? Nah. It was a potato felt sick with 1 gram apart? Hell yeah, bro. That shit looks fucking crazy. I'll sit on the Anorith for now. I don't need to evolve it. It's in the same boat as Croconaw for me. If it was EA, it actually would have answered a lot of things in 1v1 split, but it doesn't now. It'd still be useful. It's still decent, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's level you up. I said I want Stomp, Milk Drink, Body Slam, Zen Headbutt, because I have no Psychic type. I look if that means you get another encounter on Game Corner. Yeah. That's why to stop trolling, because I can get like something good from Game Corner if I just keep going. But I'm already like starting to just not bleed, but I'm starting to just do dumb deaths. He is a crutch. So true, Jackie. Alright. Body Slam for present. I mean, you're BA until you're not, right? That's how it goes. Earthquake, no. Albi got it or don't got it. True. Trueski. That's got to lock in. No wake up slaps. Zenny headbutt for. I mean, S-Toss seems good for catching stuff, but am I using this to catch stuff? Not really. Bow. Alright, let's get this to 45, 44, 45. Double Edge seems good to some max damage, but am I really running double coverage? I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Alright, and then... I mean, I guess maybe in the future Milk Drink might be a troll, but I don't know. Yeah, beat up calcs. The thing is, beat up doesn't work with mons that are asleep, so it doesn't actually, like, help me. So I don't think I learn beat up. Like, all my mons have to be awake for this to work. And calculus is like a nightmare. So no. Is good. But they have to be awake, bro. Never mind, GG. It's fine, bro. I'm just runners. This runners. I've trolled this run away, bro. 10 deaths here after the start I had. Mega troll. Doesn't really matter. Oh, now to follow. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, let me save, update the calc, and then we'll calc 210. What's up, Hims? Yeah, sub tonight. Thank you for the plug. Boom, boom. Okay. Sync up. All right, Noctowl fight. This Taurus is still always the problem, right? Because this Noctowl can just U-turn. It's tinted lens, so I think it just ignores resists for U-turn. It can just U-turn whenever it wants to. Like I could just lead Luxray and kill this off rip. But then like, what do I bait? I mean, it baits out Tauros. I guess I can like pre-damage. Or I can just like wild charge kill Noctowl so that I get double edge kill. Or do I get into... I would get, I mean, I have to, I just pre-damage Luxray here. It's in the deep fog? Nah. Nah. No fog for a while. I guess I just pre-damage so I bait double edge kill. And then on double edge kill, then what? I mean, Fortress kind of just sits here and does nothing, and like tanks it all up, but like this guy just becomes annoying because he just curses up, so it doesn't really help me. I think like all the normal resists are just gonna like bait stomp. Like Mikado here just baits a stomp kill. And because I'm slower, Donphan could just earthquake into a curse and it's pretty bad. Bron. My Bron is min special attack, which is the problem, right? Because it doesn't do enough damage here. And he doesn't get slower, and then I'm just like dead to crit afterwards. I should probably like export an Armada. Just to like have it there. Just to see the calcs for it. Like Armada here doesn't seem that bad into my Iron Head flinch. That's the other issue as well, Stomp flinch, right? I don't want to get flinched. Because like, I mean, if I swap it on double edge and then he curses and he's +1/+1, like my damage just starts to die. I guess I could force him to switch AI with like Pin Missile or Iron Head into Blaziken. But like, he might not do that. I mean, you learn nothing here that's going to help me, right? Wait, Fortress gets Tickles. Be a move tutor. That seems ridiculous. Cool. How am I killing this Taurus then? Like, relying on Fortress here to, like, do some shit ain't it? Because, like, I mean, this guy can just curse to +3/+3, and then I just do no damage, and then he's gonna fuck me up. Like, is it just not better to just do Donphan as a pivot on Double Edge? Let him take his 15% recall or whatever, and then... I don't know, like, this doesn't look good either. What have I used for this Taurus before? I don't remember. Like, no shot is some chestnut shit. This looks awful. Got Persian sucks. I guess I get Body Slam now. I can drop Slash. I mean, Slash versus Body Slam doesn't seem like... I don't know, like it's 20 more BP. I guess I run both. And, like, well, thing is, it's Super Lux Slash, but that's not really realistically reliable. Hmm. Shit kind of sucks. This. Go home now. I mean... Fortune's Rock Smash. Could, like, try and lower defense that way, but it's not guaranteed. If it was guaranteed, then I could rock that, but... not really it. Like, Fortress kind of wins this one. Yo, what's up, Pack? Thank you for the bless. I just worry about, like, if it gets to +3, +3, -2... like, eventually, what does beat this? Because everything just dies to crit on swap, right? Yeah, like, Fortress doesn't even, like... I mean, I guess Fortress can kind of win this. I got, like, 45. If I get, like, one defense drop, it's, like, fine. I can just get crit is the problem, and I'm just dead. Like, is an Earthquake not just a better play to get, like, this does down to, like, 30%? And then after it curses, it might see a kill. It depends on the range. It could curse again is the problem, right? And it's +2/+2 -1. I mean, I guess you can haze this, but, like, does hazing actually do anything? No, because I'm just dead to stomp crit anyway. I have to swap in on Iron Head specifically, or, like, level up a bunch. No, I'm just dead to stomp crit. Do I have anything that baits Iron Head? I did, right? What was it? Or did I just... No, it was Armado. Armado baited Iron Head, didn't it? It could be Donphan on double edge, let it cast. I'm just scared it like might double. But I mean the thing is Fortress even up like Fortress doesn't bait the stomp. I have to go to like a penguin, but penguin is still kind of scary here, right? I mean, the idea here is that you go Gorbis. I mean, I guess I have to actually Earthquake. I just bulldoze, right, to get the speed drop. Because White Herb will cancel out the curse speed drop. I get the speed drop anyway, and then he might go for it again. Yeah, it's like Donphan. It's Donphan, Penguin, Gorbis in some combination there. Which doesn't even like solve the rest of the fight here, but cool. Need to level up Gorbis to like 45. And then Gorbis kills this, it brings out Cacturn. Do you have all the stat boosts? On I have no idea. I have nothing that has punishment though. Like Cacturn doesn't have punishment, does it? I guess it had 47, I guess. Punishment. The thing is, like, it doesn't just get counteracted by the fact that it's yeah, like it's just because of the defense boosts, it doesn't actually like change anything. It just does the same as before. This is Energy Ball from Cacturn. Vespiquen can kill this with a Bug Buzz or a Bug Buzz with Silver Powder. And then that just leaves Blaziken going for a Flamethrower. Where I swap to Luminion or yeah, it's like Luminion. I think Luminion is that I don't actually like kill this, so it doesn't actually work. I guess I could. Nah. I mean, I can go to a Water type here. I can do. I can actually still do Luminion, bait the Thunder Punch. I can U-turn out and then go to Luxray, and then Luxray can fake out Wild Charge kill. All right, that should do it then, I guess. Um. All right, I need to pre-damage Luxray, so let me poison that guy. Give it a Lagging Tail. What HP I got to be at precisely for this Luxray? It's got to be 99. One more. Go. Alright, and then I guess you can hold Quick Claw. Actually, I'm a little bit worried here because I can get Switch AI to Cacturn, can't I, on a Bulldoze? Might not be the worst thing, I guess. You're gonna get Focus Band. I need to level you up, but I'll give you a Bright Powder, I guess. I need to level you up, but not Everstone. Silver Powder. And then you can just hold like Shell Bell. And nothing for you to hold here. Also, I have a Hearthstone again this run. I need to remember that, so I don't forget. Because last time I used my Hearthstone for Geodude Machop shit, and just like kind of mentally forgot I had the item. Alright, let's level you up to 46. Or 45. It is kind of clutch, I can't lie. There's a few times where I miss having hard zone. And having like early Machamp didn't really change too much for me. I probably could have gone without early Machamp. But that's neither here nor there. I need to level up you, don't I, actually? To like 45. Alright, that should work. Let's fight Marco. Alright, Noctowl lead versus Luxray. Luxray outspeeds and kills us with a Thunder Fang. And it should bring out Tauros because it has super effective move in Stomp. But it sees a double-edged kill, which is important. Don't level up. Thank you. That could be real bad. I forgot about level up stuff. Alright, Tauros comes out. It sees double-edged kill. It should go for double-edged kill. Please go for double-edged kill. I go to Donphan. Nice. Takes the recoil. I then bulldoze here, so I get a speed drop. Goes for a curse. It doesn't see a kill with double edge right now. I could like choose to stay in, but I'm hoping it just curses again. It might not curse again though, based off the damage. I'm just gonna to Penguin now anyway. On a double edge. Or a curse. Have I killed this at 45? That looks a little high. Okay, went for double edge there. That's fine. That's way better actually. Because I get the recoil. Okay, good. Is it though actually? I just realized. Is it good? No, because it didn't go for a curse. Alright, well, this is now Stomp for 96. I can pivot to Vespiquen here. Yeah, I have to do Vespiquen here, that's fine. Alright, so it should be a Stomp. It sees a Stomp kill, it doesn't see anything else killing. At +1, +1, -1. So I go to Vespiquen. There we go. And then a Silver Powder boosted Bug Buzz will kill this, and I'm faster. Does make the ordering a little bit different, but that's fine. Alright, it should bring out Blaziken. Whose highest damaging move here is Flamethrower. Doesn't see a kill though. I just go to Lumineon. Lumineon tanks this shit up. Has Flamethrower perfect. It means I bait Thunder Punch kill, even if it's low rolls. 105. Max roll of Thunder Punch is 105 because it low rolled. Nice. However, yeah, I don't want to stay in. I'm going to U-turn out here. I am faster. Chip is chip. W chip. On the Thunder Punch, I go to Luxray. This will do something dumb. There we go, Thunder Punch. I guess this could para me. Let me think about that. Nice. I fake out. And then Wild Charge will kill here. Which just leaves Cacturn. Highest damaging move here is Sucker Punch. Also has a chance to click Worry Seed, I think. Actually, no, I'm showing kills. I'm showing Sucker Punch kill, so it should be Sucker Punch. Which is a little bit annoying, I can't lie, because I don't want to swap in on Vespiquen doing that. Can I go Penguin here? Yes. I just want to double check. This is 45 Luxray, right? 45 Luxray, max roll energy ball is 51, Focus Blast is 50, Sucker Punch is 66. I guess I can just go to Gorbis, but I am worried about getting like some dogshit AI thing again. It's probably better just to go Gorbis anyway. Let's Sucker Punch. If it crits me, that does actually get a little bit annoying. It didn't. Perfect. So this is now always Energy Ball. I go into Vespi again, and then Vespi will kill this with a Bug Buzz. And I'm not dead to Sucker Punch crit after Energy Ball. Yeah. Evening background. Okay. Tango Berry does not matter, I kill this anyway. Quad weak. Lock in. Ava and Matt next. Cool. Alright. Yeah, W Shell Bell healing. That big, was it 1 or 2? It was 1. That was big healing. Necessary healing. Okay. This double. I don't have no move for the fucking fire one. Oh, that's gonna be pain, isn't it? Alright. I'll think about that later on, though. So... What's up, Avis? Lopunny, Grumpig lead. I mean, I feel like leading one of my fake out guys here is a thing. Well, that's right. It's like 5 or 6%, right? So the good thing here is that Persian can fake out a Lopunny. Do I have something that kills Grumpig that isn't Luxray, or is it just going to be Luxray? Bum 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 bum. I mean, because if it's going to be Luxray, I might as well just double fake out now. If I just double fake out and then swap out Persian while I kill Grumpig. And tank a high jump kick on someone. Eventually does well into this shit. I mean, what does Luxray... What was Luxray bait? That's the real question right now, right? Let's just say I kill Grumpig. You are 26. You are 32. So it would just go. It would go to slacking, and then the fear of slacking here is kind of large. It does kind of loom over a little bit. I've got mons like Fortress, right? Fortress here looks... Wait, what the... Fortress bulk here is ridiculous, bro. Actually, Fortress... Okay, Fortress just has to come to this fight. This guy owns. The only thing I worry about is Thunderbolt from Pikachu, which is fine. That guy can be answered elsewhere. But it, like, just basically fucks up everything. Only issue is the Teeter Dance stuff. I don't like the Teeter Dance stuff, but what can you do? I ideally need something that can, like... Something that can tank a high jump kick from Lopunny. Which I guess is just Vespiquen. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just Vespiquen. Vespiquen would at least bait out Bellossom, but then I can just kill it. I'm 45 Vespi. I can just kill this guy with who has HP Rock with Bug Buzz. And then you don't really... I mean, like, again... I mean, I guess Lopunny is still alive. That's actually kind of annoying, because I could get Teeter Dance, couldn't I? And the damage is kind of obscene. I mean, Luxray is 45. If I go to 46, I do outspeed and one-shot Lopunny. I guess I have to do that. The XP does get rather high. I mean... The thing is, if it does go to slacking, then it does get awkward because I have to swap out on Luxray. If it goes to Blossom, then I'm like double killing here, and then it's just Pikachu slacking. And then Pikachu's gonna click Thunderbolt on Vespiquen or something, and then you're doing whatever you do. And I can swap to like Donphan on Pikachu, who doesn't care about the rest of that. And then on Luxray, I've got to find something that can tank a Focus Punch potentially. I mean, like, Muck here looks crazy, right? But Thunderbolt does a shit ton still. That Focus Punch Thunderbolt potential tank here is not looking too hot. I mean, like, yeah, like, Light Ball Pikachu is kind of disgusting. Hmm. I mean, where's bring Wormadam Trash along somewhere here? Although it takes a shit ton from these guys. It does bully Blossom a bit, but not that much. Um, Get it almost every night. A Lantern? Nope. Kinda has to be a Donphan pivot on that slot, right? I guess Donphan on that slot and then something else just for straight Thunderbolt. Um, I mean, Whiscash is probably the best thing to bring. I just worry about the slacking doing some dog shit, but I can just focus down Pikachu here. As best I can. Do I have to bring, like, Chestnut along? It doesn't swap in very well is the problem. I mean, like, I should bring Fortress, right? But Fortress at the back end of this fight actually isn't that great. It's just good for the front end. I don't need it for the front end. So... Hmm. Miltank is fast as fuck. Holy. This doesn't do anything. Who the fuck am I using here as a... Because, like, I can't... Like, these pivots here... I mean, I guess, like, I'm baiting submission and shit, but... I don't know, I need, like... Like, I want to bring Miltank, but Miltank can't swap in. Like, nothing can actually swap into Pikachu. Like, I have to have something out already. I guess, like, double kill... Maybe double killing Blossom Grumpig isn't the play. Um... Let's keep Grumpig alive, then. I can level up Persian a bit here. Because then I can just, like, go back into Persian, I can fake out whatever comes in. And by turn... I have to sort out Vespiquen immediately, right? Vespiquen on HP Rock. Why is Persian, like, no bulk? This guy sucks so much, man. I mean, I could do... Holy... No, I mean, Vespiquen is, like, better here. I guess, like, Dustox is actually faster. But Dustox doesn't actually kill. So W Dustox for not killing. I mean, I guess that's where I could go into Stupid Fortress, right? And the Fortress just sit there. Actually, I mean, okay, for this Luxray slot, actually, I guess I have to swap in on something that can tank a Focus Punch, potentially. That shouldn't be too bad, right? I just want something that can beat Pikachu, is the thing. But I got nothing that's going to be like tanking Focus Punch and then beating Pikachu. Um... Where's my Focus Punch tanks, bro? It's just Vespiquen and Dustox, right? That's all I have. And Muck. But then Muck just becomes weird afterwards, because a Thunderbolt crit can fuck me over. Can I go, like, I mean... The issue with Donphan here is, like, the spread damage, man. I mean, Dustox is never going to get to a point here where it's, like, useful against Pikachu, right? Fortress is going to show a kill to Pikachu afterwards. Um... And then Gorbis is too slow, it'll never be a kill from Pikachu. I mean, like, if Donphan was holding a Hardstone, Rock Slide Excel Rock does kill. I guess that's the play. So it's Persian. Luxray. I have to go Luxray 46 here. And I need Vespi, Donphan. And then what was the... What was I doing here again? I just want to swap in on something. I mean, Dustox doesn't actually, like, kill. Well, Dustox doesn't bait a kill. And I can't do Vespi because Vespi's already out. And it's gotta be, like, something that can show a kill still. Uh... Um... I mean, I guess I can just pre-damage Dustox to bait a kill from Pikachu afterwards, right? And then I bring like Whiscash as the final guy. Alright, should be fine. I mean, I got 2 fake out mons. I should be chilling. I just need to like pre-damage Dustox here somehow. To be 108 HP. Let's do that real quick. I'll just toxic. Can we? There we go. Use a Pokeball. What? I have what? Okay. Potion. I can go to 95. 95 is okay. I can go to 105 actually. 105 is better. W. Alright. That should be good. So then back to this. You can hold EXP share because you're not really doing much else apart from fake out immediately. Reminds me to candy up you. Persian does outspeed Lopunny, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, by 1. Thank God. Alright, and then I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna give you a Persianberry. You're the only ones to get a Persianberry in this fight, I think. Although this is gonna be annoying for you, isn't it? I don't want to use my buttons up, bro. Like, you don't have that many. Is it greedy? Yes, but I guess I have to just steer it otherwise, man. This Persim stuff is demonic. Quick Claw, I guess, and Shellbell. Alright, I'll pre-sleep and then we'll do this fight. Wait. Okay, this is the right one. Alright, perfect. Alright, so double fake out turn 1, and then we go from there. Let's go. Alright. Starting off with Lopunny Grumpig. That's cool. Double fake out here, both not faster than Lopunny, so it doesn't really matter as long as I just fake out both slots. Fake out. And fake out. You are faster at 46, right? Yeah, we're speed tied. Oh, Luxray and Meowth are Persian speed tied. Fake out and fake out. Nice crit. Alright, double flinch. So now I'm baiting the high jump kick here. I go to you. And I'm going to... does Thunder Thing kill this guy or is it Wild Charge again? It's Wild Charge. Cringe. That's fine. Actually, I need to like swap. I was gonna go for Grumpig, wasn't I? Whoopsie. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. This Grumpig can't do too much damage-wise to even Mon out right now. Lost Polly, love that guy? Yeah, nah. Unfortunately, it's dead. Alright, this is the annoying part now. I should have gone maybe Puzzle on this, but again, I was greeting this shit. I goes Pikachu now. Pikachu sees a Firebolt kill on Guy, which is fine. This actually probably works out, because then Luxray can just kill Pikachu. So I swapped to Donphan, and I Wild Charge killed Pikachu. Grumpig cannot crit kill me, right? No, I don't take too much. I think maybe it can with Zen Headbutt. Ooh. Did I fuck this up? Are you gonna Zenny Headbutt? No, you're gonna see it dance again. Alright, cool. I mean, it should bring out Blossom. I guess it could bring Slacking as well, though. Okay, when Blossom. The thing is, Blossom Petal Dance is spread in this. Even though, like, it would be fine elsewhere, it's not. So I'm just gonna have to double swap here. If Grumpig decides to attack either slot, it's gonna be a Zen Headbutt. So it makes the swap actually fucking demonically hard. Because Dustox is pre-damaged. And doesn't tank. Okay. Hmm. Well, I have to swap to Vespi on one of the slots. It's just the other slot, I guess. I mean, also, Blossom could Stun Spore here. Is the other thing, right? Like, I should have leveled up my Persian, maybe, but... It kind of has to be Persian and Vespi, because Dustox just dies otherwise. So I think I go Persian here because I won't get Stun Spored on that slot, and then this slot here I go... to Vespi. And hope I don't get, like, double targeted crit. Alright, Zen Headbutt, please target Vespi. Nope, okay, wrong slot. Do not crit me. That's so much damage. I went for Stun Spore, thank god. Alright, so Vespi kills Blossom here with Silver Powder boosted, Silver Powder boosted Bug Buzz. I'm just gonna I want to fake out Grumpig or like kill Grumpig? Can I kill Grumpig with knockoff? No, not guaranteed. That is kind of annoying, but it's fine. So I just fake out you, and then Bug Buzz you. Wait, am I faster? Yeah, I am. For a second I was like, surely faster. Alright. So Slacking is last to come in. It should... I mean, it doesn't see Focus Punch kill stuff is the problem, but... It doesn't matter at this point. I just go to... Wait, actually, wait, are you... Oh, you're faster. Okay, I can't go here. I have to go to Donphan. And I mean, like, you don't... I don't die to double crit, so I just have to kill Grumpig here. I was like, Slacking did not go for a Focus Punch. It went for a Bide. Cool. Alright, then we 2v1. Because I've got Flying type next to me, I can just click Earthquake on Slacking, although it doesn't do any fucking damage, it seems. There's revving a motorbike down the main road. Damn. Okay. Earthquake, this is a joint turn. How much damage do I do? Oh, I do a lot. Actually, no, you know what's better? It's actually better to bulldoze, so I'm faster next turn. And then Bug Buzz. Because I don't think... I mean, Earthquake could actually kill there. Okay, and now I just kill. Bang. Bang. Alright, cool. Do, 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 do. Alright, and now it's time for the Demon Sun fight. Do, 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 do. If that time you switch him, can you switch him out? Yeah, you can switch him out. So if you go for an attack, you are stuck. But you can swap out on loping turns. I'm pretty sure you can at least. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. But I haven't used like slacking in a long time, so I could not actually tell you. I don't know what the last slacking I had was. It might have been Drowner Gauntlet. Alright, Pokemon Breeder Johnny, Sun fight. I don't have no moves for this fight. It's gonna be actually disgusting. How the fuck am I doing this? Oh, I ain't happy yet, but I'm way less sad. Okay, you can swap, yeah. I assumed as much, right? Wait, that's what a Fight Club style. I've been trolling today, bruh. I've been super fucking trolling today, bruh. Alright, well, Gorbis can kill Macargo here. The thing I worry about is if it decides to attack me with Magma Storm and then crits me. The second thing I worry about here is I just bait straight Tangela. What the fuck do I do against Tangela? This is risky AI as well. So, like, it could just... I mean, like, if it sees a Solar Beam kill, it should not go for Ancient Power. Is my big thing, right? If I just bait kills, it can't go for Ancient Power. Is that, like, the tech? But I'm way less sad. Don't you? Yeah. Is it the right Solar Beam? It's the dash one. Is the dash one the right one? I assume it was, right? That's all I... I mean, what I can do is I can do Wormadam Trash on Solar Beam, bait Weatherable Fire, and then go Chestnut at 46, and then just pray to God I don't get high roll Solar Beam crit, and then Fire Spin kill. You could Ancient Power off that. If you Ancient Powers off that, I don't care because I still kill at +1s all across the board. What does that bait? That baits out Magmar for cross chop damage, but I don't really care about Magmar. Well, I mean, I don't want to stay in here. Oh, dash. I mean, this is the latest. This is the updated docs. So, the latest docs, they just don't update them. Like the docs here are just like wrong. But yeah, I mean, I made cross chop. I can pivot this out to what? Who the fuck is beating this? Actually, on. Oh, you know what? Rocks are up. I just realized I can't do this. Rocks are up. Like Rocks fucks up this plan, right? I'm just dead to all rolls of crit. Um. I could level up Muck here. Muck's the best matchup I have, straight up. But I think I have to do, like... Chestoberry Muck. The problem is that like I can just put up a tire berry poison jab. And I'm just dead to level 5 crit rolls. Like, can I just do like toxic on muck here and then pivot on level fire to oh, there's nothing to really swap to, is there? Um Wait, what the fuck do you do on this, bro? This Tangle is just the most demonic mon in existence, right? Uh, it rocks up as well. It's so demonic. Um, yeah, this fight just sucks. And like, I don't want to just be like, okay, just risk crit on Chestnut because it's such a big risk. But like, I mean, I guess like you don't pre-sleep with Chestnut and then you hold Chesto and you hope he goes to sleep powder to increase the odds. Is that just the play? That might just be the play, no? Like, you have to like, I guess you just go that. And then you bait Magmar, and then Magmar cross chops, and I go to who? Who do I go to for Magmar? Because everything else here is ass. This matchup sucks. My own Magmar doesn't win this because I don't have a move that does big damage. Vespiquen isn't the answer. Lever is Muck. Lever is Persian. Lever is Seeking. Luminion, no. I think it's because it's the vanilla Solar Beam, it might not click it, right? I don't know what the AI is for Solar Beam, and I'm lazy at looking at it, I say as I search it up. Solar Beam with no dash. He doesn't care about seeing a kill. It gets a +2 from it being sunny. I mean, a Smoochum. I have Ramadam Trash, that's fine. Definitely bringing Bron along. It just really is just Magmar now. I mean, if I can, I mean, the thing is, Macago can't answer Licky Licky as well now. But I have Magmar for it. So it's definitely, it's Gorbis lead. Tangler, God, no. That guy does too much damage. It's also not water ball, it's fireball. The docs are just wrong for it. They've not been updated. Macago. I'm bringing Magmar along for sure. Is Magmar the right gender into this though? Yeah. Um. Um. I mean, I guess Magmar just dies to Luxray. If I just swap in on Cross Chop, which I should do. So I need Bron. I need Luxray. I need Bron. And then I guess I just bring like Luminion as my last guy because it's got U-turn and it's useful for these block Perish Song problems. Also just destroy Smoochum. Lovely Kiss is the one that confuses, right? Sweet Kiss is Lovely Kiss is the sleep one. Okay, that's fine then. chilling. Thank God. Alright. I need to not pre-sleep Chestnut, but that's fine otherwise. I'm gonna give you... Quick Claw. I need to give you a Chesto Berry. I'm gonna give you a Rawsberry. I'm gonna give you a... I have to give you a Persianberry, which is cringe, but whatever. I'm gonna give you Shellbell, and I'm gonna give you Silver Powder. I'm gonna level up Chestnut to 46 as well. Because it's like the last big fight before the gym. Alright, and then pre-sleep, and then heal to sleep. Awakening. I need to repel. Because I need to get to the honey tree. Alright. Let's hope this just doesn't go bad. Wait, what was the level? 45... I need to be 46 here, which is a little bit annoying for XP, but that's fine. I think I get Giga Drain here, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll drop Shadow Ball for Giga Drain. Okay. That just means I guarantee the kill. Anyway, I mean, I guess again, if Macargo like decides to crit Magma Storm me turn 1, I will just die. Well, it's not guaranteed to kill me, but if I double check. In fact, no, it doesn't actually kill me. Okay, cool. Alright, Whirlpool here kills us in one hit. It goes Elf Rocks expected, that's fine. This brings it down to Sash, and then the chipping damage from Whirlpool will kill it. Go. You're dead. This shooting out Tangler for Solar Beam kill. Yep. I have to do the Bron pivot still. So I go Bron here on Solar Beam. And then that baits Weatherball Fire into Macargo. We play the praying game. Alright. Intention, not precepts, to try and get Sleep Powder baited from Tangler. Please Sleep Powder me. I take a lot of damage, that's fine. If he Solar Beams, I'm just dead to crit. I think if it crits me, I just lose. Unless, like, Magmar can clutch the fuck up. Which it can do, technically, but... also could cook me. Am I just dead to Solar Beam rolls at 46? No. But it does bait random move kill, I think, maybe. Alright, just please Sleep Powder me. Or, yeah. Nope, okay, don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Oh, I feel like it's gonna crit me. Is it gonna crit me? Please don't. Nope, okay. It is kind of annoying though, because now I bait random move from the Magmar. If I get, like... I mean, now I'm just risking, like... It's just risking crit down the line now. Because this could be Magma Storm. Cross Chop... I mean, ideally it's Cross Chop, but it might not be. I have... Can I pivot to Luminion here? I think I can, because it shouldn't be Solar Beam if it sees a kill or another move, right? Like, it doesn't care about seeing a kill. It gets the +2 from it being sunny and nothing else. There's no other flags that can change that. Whereas if I just look at, like, Cross Chop... Cross Chop gets the +4 from seeing a kill. So yeah. I go to Luminion here. Is Luminion faster? It is. Can I go into Luxray afterwards? Probably. Alright. If it Magma Storms me here, then I just U-turn out. Well, that's what I'm gonna do anyway, I'm gonna U-turn out. It's the main thing. Yeah, Cross Chop. I mean, actually, it's now the only thing is that I bait Solar Beam and Magma Storm combination. Because it doesn't see a kill with Solar Beam. Or Solar Beam doesn't care about seeing kill, you know, it sees a kill right now. So I've got to find something I can swap in there. Which is like my own Magmar, but then Magmar doesn't actually kill this, and then I'm trapped. I guess like, I mean Gorbis, but Gorbis is slower. Like I've actually just made it kind of worse, I think. Maybe. I mean, do I just stay in Luminion here and just hope and pray that I don't get cooked by... I think if I stay in Luminion here, I'm dead to Max Roll. What am I holding? I'm holding Silver Powder, right? Yeah. I'm dead to Max Roll, Solar Beam, and then all crits. If I Magma Storms here, I'm dead to most crits. But like, I don't have a great pivot for this combination. I can't Whirlpool this. In fact, I think damaging this guy is actually dangerous because it has Staff Berry. So it could just randomly boost something that could fuck me here. But I can't Water Pulse it because Water Pulse crit would activate Staff Berry as well. I think I have to stay in here. I don't want to risk Luxray. I think I have to stay in here and Water Pulse. And see what happens off that. Alright, don't own me. Please don't own me. Confuse? Nope. There goes a Solar Beam. Alright, I'm dead to Max Roll, and I'm dead to crit. Okay, I live. And also Paralyzed Flame Body, I just get burnt. And then if I got burnt there, I would have died. So... Wasn't the best thing to do. Alright, now I Whirlpool when I kill. This is just diabolical. I mean, thing is, Luminion now can't come back into this fight because of rocks. I'm gonna bring out Licky. Licky is gonna be random move. I'm just gonna U-turn out. And get Magmar in here and hope Magmar doesn't get absolutely destroyed. This also has Staff Berry, so I've got to be careful of that. That's fun. Alright, go to you. The rock ship is diabolical. Power Whip Miss would have been nice there, but it didn't. Instead it crits me. That is also diabolical, but the Flame Body there is actually clutch. I mean, it's now guaranteed to be Fire Blast. I don't show a kill, but I am dead. I mean, I'm dead to like Max Roll Fire Blast here. Crit. three rolls of Fire Blast hit kill. I think I just stay in, though. I need to Psychic here. I'm a little bit worried about damage because it is Staffberry. I need to do... Actually, I need to Thunder Punch just for the least amount of damage. The thing is, if I crit this, it can proc Staffberry. And then I could get cooked. But, I mean, good luck. Okay, nice. It went Power Up again. Okay. Alright, Fire Punch kills this. Nothing to worry about there. And then I can kill Smoochum with a Chain Fire Punch here, and I bait an Ice Beam kill, so it can't be anything weird. And then it's just Jigglypuff where I can swap out... I swap out Luxray, ideally. Then Luxray has to do Luxray things. Which is kind of worrying. Unless... Can you two-shot with Lava Plume? Not really. Actually, no, I can't do this. I just realized. This thing has fucking Focus Band, doesn't it? I just die to Ice Beam afterwards, potentially. The thing is, like, am I forced to? I can go Gorbis. Actually, I can't go Gorbis. What am I saying? I should have bought Penguin, because Penguin here is elite for these guys. But I kind of trolled that. I kind of just risk the rolls of Ice Beam after getting Focus Band procced. And just, like, Lava Plume this shit. Alright, good luck, Magmar. This fight went off the rails hella quick. Like, holy shit, this went off the rails. Alright, no proc, thank god. Which then just leaves Puff. I don't want to stay in here because this has Focus Band. If I Fire Punch crit... Wait, how much is Aftermath doing to me? It's 25%, right? So what is that? 62, 31. I'm actually not dead to Aftermath proccing. If I'm not mistaken. 25% is 31, yeah. I could stay in here. It is quite risky if it immediately blocks, but fuck it. We Fire Punched a couple times. Just to protect, that's fine. It's just this is the most damage I'm dealing here. I also have Luxray, but Luxray's got its own issues with Aftermath plus Wild Charge recoil. Alright, it's trapped me in, that's fine. Just like high roll. I'll get a burn. Alright, I'm gonna click... It could just click Soft Boiled here as a thing. I click Fire Punch. Like, again, there's no reason to be worried about it. Just click it. If you get a Focus Band proc, then fair play. No, okay. Alright, fight down. Jeez Louise. That fight is diabolical. It's probably like, I mean, it's definitely one of the worst fights in the game. It's so mean. Alright, and I can catch my Beedrill. The Tangle, yeah. The Tangle just, like, has no answer. Alright. Okay, I'm now gonna go and get 210 Honey Tree, and 210 Honey Tree is guaranteed to be... Well, not guaranteed, but it's very, 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 very high chance of being Weedle, unless I get unlucky and Raw Dog the local table. So we'll just grind until we get that. So I did the fish for switch AR and the Mikhail got tangled with a mud shot on switching. That's kind of beast. Alright, Caterpie, make sure I kill everything here. I won't have enough honey, is the problem. Oh, thing is, every time I miss, I'm more scared of like getting a local table in Caterpie, even though it's like super low odds. Although like, these Caterpies need to like stop appearing. This is disgusting. One pulls a dupe, I have Dustox. Please, please, please. Please. Come on, hurry up. There's Burmy. Do, do, do. It's like 5%, right, for Weedle? Oh, they're saying Cape Verde tied against Spain. Let's pull that shit up real quick. Because a draw? It was 0-0 in the end? Holy shit. Wait, that's fucking beast. What's the next game? Belgium, Egypt. That's a good one. That's a diabolical start for Spain. You can't be tying to Cape Verde. If you got aspirations of being the champs, that's diabolical. Ah. Uh-oh. Alright, so I didn't get the Weedle, I got the fucking lower odds of getting a local table encounter. I got Lickitung here. Okay. Doesn't Lickitung have, like, something diabolical to fuck me over here? I hate this shit, bro. It has a recoil move. What does it have move-wise? It has Double Edge, Body Slam, Disable, Water Pulse. This isn't great, I can't lie. I guess it's definitely not what I wanted. Alright, the thing is I can't actually kill... I can't... We're not in doubles. It can't kill me, but I can kill it with crit moves here. So I don't want to attack this. I should have brought Lantern, but Lantern also just dies, so doesn't really matter. I'm scared of like attacking this because of the double edge. I don't want to double edge recoil spam. I have a really good mon here in Wormadam Trash. Licky Licky can be him, yeah. If I get Poison Heal, this guy's really good, but it doesn't evolve until after Maylene. But it is really good. But catching it is pain because this is a 33 catch rate mon. I didn't bring a paralyzation guy. Alright, Great Balls? Nope. Oh, you're gonna double edge. No, you're gonna body slam. That's also very annoying here. Yeah, like Vespiquen here just can't attack it because I just kill it with crits. I was gonna use my quick ball because I want to save it for the boom mons. I have one Ultra Ball, but I'm going to wait on that until it's lower HP from chipping itself. 1. Nope. Okay, we're getting better though. 0 than 1. There's Water Pulse. Well, the thing is, like, if Luminion crits... yeah, Luminion crit kills this guy. If it's min bulk. Like, I'm calcing here is with min bulk. I think I just swapped to Bron here. Even U-turn, yeah, U-turn crit. Kills Lickitung, min bulk. It's a double edge. Alright, chip is chip. That's W chip. I can't attack this with Bron because Leech Life will kill. You think if I wait long enough it'll turn nighttime and then I can use Dust Balls? $13, that was like low roll. 6-7. Lucky Great Ball here. 6-7 Great Ball. Come on. No, never mind. 6-7 didn't work. Boom, boom. Do I have any other ball here? I'm pretty sure Nest Ball is like worse. Licky Tongue. Nest Ball. At 35. Run that through the calc. That is a 4% chance to be caught. I mean, you're not at 100% HP. You're like a... we'll say 96 to be generous to myself. If I use Great Ball, I mean, like, the chance of catching this straight up with Great Ball is, like, so bad. Right? It's, what? 7%. We go back to the well. We go back to the well. But the Great Balls will work, right? Maybe not. Maybe they won't work. I need some icy double edges, man. What's the best thing to hit this with? It legit is Luxray Fake Out. One. Nope, okay. Oh, double edge. More chip. Chip is chip. I'm dead to double edge crit rolls now. If it's good attack. So I need to swap out, which is Diashmonical. I mean, Chestnut here is the best thing to have, right? As long as I don't get, like, Water Pulse confused, I can tank this stuff up all day. Another double edge is good. I don't want to burn this, because it puts me on a timer, and I'd rather not be on a timer for this. I mean, I guess double edge puts me on a timer as well. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Who cares about a fucking timer, bruh? Siri just activated. Who cares? Alright, this has to be like hot dog eating, right? It's gotta be competitive eating. Is that like, we count as a sport? When it extends its over 6 foot long tongue, its tail quivers. There is a possibility they are connected. Okay. I mean, yeah, this has to be hot dog, right? Or hot dog eating. Hot dog. Why? I should just do eating. It should just be eating. Eating is a sport in America, right? Okay. Well, I mean... So, like, I was gonna delay 215 until I could get the restaurant egg. And then I was going to Rock Smash it potentially, because I progressed the Rock Smash table. But I mean, I need to get this Honey Tree done if I want this Sizzle, which I do. So, like, I should probably use Honey Tree 215 and try and get the Beedrill there. It's either I get the Beedrill here on 215, or I get it at Valor Lakefront. But then Valor Lakefront means no chance at, like, Staraptor. Which is a bit weird. Not weird, but like, I mean, I have like 0 dupes on the Lakefront table to begin with, so maybe it's not even that good to go for it, because Magmar's my fire type, right? I would like another fire type is the thing. I mean, I have Chestnut, but I guess I could do Flareon. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I want to Rock Smash 214, Honey Tree at Clamberclaw. I mean, it depends on my Rock Smash. I want to Rock Smash Max for um stuff. Like I want the Sudowoodo, I want the Geodude, I want the Aron, those three, but I still have Leddyba, Ariados, and there's another Mon, right? And Shuckle. Well, Shuckle I can hopefully get from the egg. This is all depending on if I get the Shuckle egg, right? Um, uh, I, it's tough, man. Because I mean, catching the Licky Tongue is actually fucking incredible. If it's Poison Heal, that guy could be honestly ridiculously good. Um, Big if though. I guess I mean I still want to Rock Smash Honey Tree Claw. All right. Um, I think I just Honey Tree to 15 and get that shit done. I think the Fire type is more valuable. Maybe is it? Is it? I mean, I might even get a Fire type as the thing from Rather Lakefront. It might just be Staraptor or Giraffe or Noctowl or Stantler. All right, so have a look. Let's have a look at Lickitung. Lickitung is guaranteed to be Gluttony at stage 1. When it evolves, split 50-50. What's the good ability number here? So I want ability number 1 for Poison Heal. What I will do is I will save and then export it to the calc so we can see in real time. One sec. Export. Fast Fire Guy. I mean, yeah. I would like another Fire Guy. I think it's better to do it here. It just means I'm -1 Rock Smash, potentially, which is kind of rough. Alright. Licky in the squad, in the box. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom here. And it is ability 1. You can see the IVs. I mean, the IVs you can see there. We'll see it in game as well, though. This is Relaxed Nature. 24 attack, 20 HP, 31 special attack. Cool. This is incredible. And it becomes Poison Heal. So let's have a Poison Heal guy. That is unreal. Eating? This is a super fucking guy. I can stop trolling, because this guy can go crazy. Is there a delay here at all? Like, it doesn't evolve until it learns Power Whip, which is 49. I mean, I wasn't, like, super upset, but I was a bit worried for a sec. If I got, like, Pidgeotto there and it roared me away, that'd have been really sad. But this is, like, the best case scenario. But yeah, this is a super guy. What's the set gonna be? The set's gonna be Power Whip for the Evo, which I guess can disappear afterwards. It gets me first, so definitely me first. I want to keep Disable, but Disable's a bit risky. The good Honey Tree route? I mean, it is, but it's also a good Rock Smash route. It's also a good Fishing route. It's also a good Grass route. It's just good all around. So it can be a bit suspect. On, like, it depends, really. I'll say suspect's the wrong word. Let's look at Gastro Acid. So I want to keep Gastro Acid. Gastro Acid, me first, and Slam have to stay. Those three. I have to learn Power Whip, and then it's going to evolve. And I guess I learned Zen Headbutt over Power Whip, because Power Whip's not be clicked, really. Yeah. This gets Toxic at 60. Like, what? This guy just seems ridiculous, man. Alright. Chocosaurus. What's my favorite, least favorite aspect of this game so far? My favorite aspect of this game is I guess I'll say it's my least favorite thing, but I guess it's just how punishing the game is in terms of micro decisions. There's not many other games that punish you based on each individual action, and this game can do that a lot. My least favorite thing about the game is, um, I think there's like the game is balanced too much around having Chestnut and Nomu early game. Like I think there's like some mons in the game where you're like, yeah, you have Chestnut Nomu, that guy will answer it for you. And when you don't have that mon, it just like it feels really bad. Like if you try and do Barry 3 after Fantina without Chestnut, that fight is just like ridiculous. Like you're either like just risking some shit and trying to go deathless, or you're just sacking mons. Like it's really brutal. I'm gonna bring my lantern now. Pop it down, pop it down. I would say those two things in particular. That's come to mind. I mean, I enjoy this game being like such a punishing challenge and stuff. But there are some parts where I'm like, if you don't have like X guaranteed mon, then whatever. Urshifu, I mean, the thing about Urshifu though is that there are mons in Run and Bun that could do what Urshifu did, if not better, as like the game started to like, get played more. So like, I mean, like, Urshifu's really clutch, but you can see like New Game Plus and other stuff, like it's not defining as much. And you can get like, Medicham and you can get Sneasler and other fighting types that do crazy work. But in this game, there is no like bulky solid rock fire spin recover will-o-wisp guy. You know, like there is no chestnut equivalent mon, which sucks. All right, how much honey do I have? Actually, I need to check my honey stash. Do I have enough honey to do this? 15. Okay. All right, we're gonna try again. Miss Fantinjo and last one counts that we get. I did all my delays. I got 205 Finion. I got Valley Windworks Lantern. I got 209 Croconaw. I hit Salacion Egg Miltank, Salacion Town Cacturn, Salacion Ruins Anarith. I just got 210 Licky Tongue. And now I'm going to try and Honey Tree again to get Beedron to 15. I like the routing in PA a lot. I just also wish, again, like, there's just some really centralizing mons that are quite frustrating to deal with if you don't have them. Like my PB run, I didn't have Chestnut post Eterna building. And it just made, like, it's like a bunch of mons where it's like, oh yeah, just have Chestnut. Because it's like, yeah, I need to dupe out the tree. I need to dupe out the tree. So I can get other mons later on. That's the wrong move to click. But yeah, okay, Lucky is also Poison Heal. It's 50-50, but I've got Poison Heal going. That is a dupe. Okay, now do a lot of big game bouncing for the wrong work, and I don't know what streams have more knowledge than I do. That's fair. I mean, again, a lot of it is going to be skewed based on different people's opinions, right? Like, what I think is good in the game is not what Squirk might think is good, or Burrito, or Moxie, or whoever else is, playing it. If you run a live out Chestnut and Veilstone and beyond, you ball out. That's what I did. Just keep balling out. It was tough. Don't get me wrong, it was fucking tough, but it was doable. If I get another situation here where I don't get Weedle, this is actually like really fucking bad. Also, the issue with like getting that Licky Tongue, not the issue, but the thing that could have happened there is because it went straight to local Honey Tree. I mean, it could have gone to any of the dupes. I could have got Beedrill there, but it also could have got Cherim, which would have duped out the Cherim from the egg, which would have been diabolically bad. Pidgeotto could have happened. which could have whirlwinded me away, and Earthquake happened where I could have got roared. So like every time I miss, it is like kind of scary because it just gives it another chance of rolling a local table off the first pull, which is like 1%. I think it's like low percentage. I forget what it is. I think Sketchy has the number somewhere on a sheet. There we go. All right, Weedle in. That's the local honey table done finally, which means now, oh, the global honey table done. Sorry, which means now the local tables are in play. The immediate big thing for that is I can get I don't know why I did this because a fucking netball just kills 5%. There you go. Like it's like 5% to get Weedle as well, which is ridiculous. All right. Yeah, the biggest thing is now that Valor Fuego Ironworks is guaranteed Sizzle because I have all the local table, also I have all the global table, and the local table is just Magby Sizzle, and I have Magby duped. What sport is Beedrill? Um, Fencing. Fencing was Cricketoon. It's dead, but yeah. Fly fishing could be it. Darts. We had darts. I did for Cacturn. Darts would be good for this though as well. I have javelin, right? I think javelin's already been taken. Was it taken? Yeah, javelin was pro ugly. Is this like? I mean, jousting. I guess we can go old school jousting. Fuck it, why not? I need to get all these sports in. There's a sport called Hornet. What is Hornet? All right, let's go back and look at the speed draw. Balloon popping, is that a sport? It's fun. Oh, it's not really fun because it fucking scares people, but yeah. But when you have the global table duped out, it does open up a lot of different things. So, because there's a bunch of like local tables, I'll show them on stream real quick. There's a bunch of like specific local tables, which you can just about see a bunch of on this. My cropping is kind of ass, but for example, you can see like Pikachu, Elekid, Pichu, Pachirisu are like the local special honey table for Valley Windworks. So you can get those. Stunky on 213 if you want to get that. I get guaranteed Chatot or Murkrow from Mansion, which is, I guess, funny. But the big ones you can't just see, it's just off screen. But there is Magby Scizor in Fuego Ironworks. Acuity Lakefront has Snorunt Frostlass, but you don't get that until post Volkner, which doesn't seem that crazy. Sunny Shore has Munchlax, and 221 has Guts Heracross. With the funny thing is Heracross, Wild Heracross hold Toxicorps, so you have to fight Heracross here. You have to kind of paralyze it, but if you paralyze it, you still deal with Guts. So it's actually like really diabolical. And it also opens up the late honey table, late game honey table, local table. On 222, so you can get Pineco, which is duped for me, Slackoff, Talos, Cypher, which I would have duped, Pinsir, Zangoose, Vespiquen duped, and Apom. You can knock it off. Yeah, you could knock it off, true. But like, what has knockoff that isn't going to die to like some crazy move from Heracross, right? Let me get Beedrill in. I don't know how my delays have suddenly just started to grow. I only use the Chocoberry there, to be fair. That is kind of diabolical. But maybe. What's up, Echo? So, Weedle is Jolly Nature. That's the best nature I could have got, really. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, no Spadef does kind of suck because it has good Spadef relative. But we'll take that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's no reason to delay or anything, right? I don't know why I'm worried about this, but um, yeah, it's gonna be a wob guy. What's the set gonna be? It's U-turn, twin needle, cross poison, pursuit. I guess. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty yeah. Actually no. Beedrill. If I got Beedrill from the local table, it would not have had raw, so I'd been fine. Do 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 do. Go second Jupiter. I mean, I can see it. The U-turn stuff. But I have to get there, right? That's still a long way away. Still, I need to go deathless for the rest of the split here, ideally, or like one death max. The thing is, right, like my 10 deaths, like normally, like this game is also really big on like death quality. Like losing Nomu, Nidoqueen, Golbat, Poliwrath is like really tough deaths. Um, in the end. Cross poison. Like the other deaths, for the most part, are fine. I mean, Azu, I would have liked for if I had Azu for the Uranus tag, it would have been cool. But I don't. Pikachu's whatever. Boss 3, it's a shame. Sandshrew dying was pretty bad overall because it would have saved some deaths. But it was I got crit on Rock, so what can you do? Polly and Camerupt, no. Nidoqueen, Kricketune, and Camerupt died to Clown Luigi due to full HP boom from Swallow and Hydro Cannon from Metronome. Um, and then Perugly died to. I didn't put Happini on here as well. I forgot. RIP Happini. Um, yeah, Happini also died. Sorry, Happini and Perugly died to Candice. Okay, my brain is gone. To Fantina, which would have been avoided if I kept Nidoqueen alive. Probably. Maybe. And then Golbat died because I didn't see an AI flag on a 209 trainer Marowak. And then Poliwrath died because he got double targeted on a bad turn on the final 209 double. I guess I can keep Endeavor, because, like, what else am I going to keep? Like, Pursuit or Drill Run? Could be interesting, but, yeah. Yeah. Twin Needle's kind of crazy strong. No Drill Run. Oh, like I said, Dragon Dart's, like, spreads targets in doubles, so... Not quite the same. We'll go 45. Alright. Three means min criteria? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I have guys. Like, I still have, like... I mean, I guess... I kind of got spoiled by having a bunch of runs with Wheezing. Like, Wheezing is really good for some of the wobs in the gym. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Alright. Let's get the delays back on the box 2 shelf. Again, if I just lock in and stop trolling, this run can, like, do good shit. I just need to, like, stop trolling. I have Game Corner open for a bunch of variety. I have Eevee still to evolve at some point if I want to evolve it into something in particular, or I delay it for trump card. I have Machamp in the wings if I can find the Geodude or Graveler. I've got Anorith, although it's not great. I got the Poison Heal Lickitung, or Licky Licky. Like, yeah, this run is like good. I just need to like being an inter. All right, 215 range fights. I'll try and do some. Maybe it's best to, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. No polygraph here does suck. Cleffer from is Amity Square. I got like the 4% Cleffer from Amity Square. It's mild. It's first one attack mild. It should be good. I'm delaying it because you can get Copycat if you get it as a Cleffer. And so you can just have Copycat guy. But I get Sheer Force. My Feraligator is 50-50 Intimidate or Battle Armor. My Feraligator will be Battle Armor. I'm delaying it because Croconaw at 51 gets Superpower, which apparently is a good move for it. So I was like, fuck it, we'll delay. But yeah, you get Copycat on Cleffer, but then you have to scale Gravity and Lucky Charm and everything, but I think it's worth it. Because Copycat's just too broken. You can Copycat some, like, some hazards in the hail. In the fog and stuff. I was Game Corner, yeah. I mean, that's the fun thing, right? Like, if I wanted to, there's a bunch of things I could go for here. If I pull up Casino, right? Like I could, if I was like struggling on Maylene, I can get Murkrow here, and the Murkrow gives me guaranteed Chatot from Mansion, which I think is not bad. But do I want it? Not really. If I was desperate for static, still I could have like, actually, these guys even get static. No, you're reckless, aren't you? And you're Aftermath. Never mind. Pinsir Dupe seems interesting, but I don't think getting Pinsir from here is worth it. Fion's a nice one to have, but I don't think I'm taking it this run. Opens up Cast Form, which seems like an interesting mon. It's base 500 BST. But I mean, no one's had Cast Form. I don't know if it's actually going to be any good or not. But it could be good, for all we know. I get Nidoking, which would be good for the Magma Zones that come up. Because they all have, like, Levitate, and so you get Mold Breaker, Earthquake. Although the learn set is, like, Double-Edged Poison Jab, Mega Horn, Earthquake. Not the greatest. Yeah, Honchkrow is good. I had it in PB run, although it died pretty quickly. The only issue with getting Murkrow, at least if you get Murkrow in Byron Split, you kind of want to get Night Slash. So you end up delaying it till 65, you evolve it at 65, and then you've got one level to use it. But it's a pretty cool mon. It's got a bunch of buffs. Super luck. It also gets Chatter. Like, Chatter is a funny move. I want to use Chatter. I should have, like, I'm pretty sure my Honchkrow I had was, like, low special attack, so I didn't do this. But, like, Chatter seems like a really good move. Like, it's 120 BP, 100 accuracy, special attacking, flying type move. That can confuse if you record audio. But that seems like really fun. And I guess like it's best on Chatot itself because it's got high special attack. I feel like no one's had a Chatot in a late run yet, which is obviously understandable because it's a low catch rate and it has raw. But like if you caught a Chatot, like this guy gets Chatter, Copycat. I mean, those two moves by themselves make this thing look really good. I guess Air / Hyper Voice. This guy looks really strong. It's just hard to catch. What else can you get? Badge 6 looks interesting because you can. This is after Byron. You can get Electabuzz, guaranteed static, which then you can evolve if you try and get the Electrolyzer on 217, which is demonic. But then you get Adaptability Electivire, which just seems crazy good. Jinx is whatever, I think it's fine. I guess a Snowcloak could be useful. Cypher you probably have by then. The Sableye looks interesting, I can't lie. Just because it's got a bunch of buffs. Like it's plus 100 BST, 105 attack and defense. Gets Recover. Doesn't seem that terrible. Fake Out guy. Got some tech, I think. And then Ditto is also quite interesting. Ditto seems like a really cool mon. You don't get it. You can get it guaranteed in resort area, but you don't normally get it here because you're surfing for Lapras. but like this is a potential guy. Like transform just seems kind of good. It's also like again BST 600. Surely Lapras is trolling. You think Lapras is trolling? Like that seems good. Like it's Serene Grace or Shell Armor. I mean the catch rate is diabolical. But like if you, I don't know, you like you can probably like you just have like a. I mean the raw thing is fine because you can just like have an ingrain mon or something, or you can imprison raw. I guess if you were like desperate, that is risky. I mean this guy seems really hard to get, but it also seems like a cool mon to have. So it's either that or it's Ditto. And maybe Ditto is the better option, but I think you still try for a Lapras. Because at this point in the game, like you're just not expected to catch many things, I think. Or catching is just a whole ordeal. And then 7 badges is Magneton, which is crazy. It's like this is by far the best way to get Magneton. Magnet Pull. It's the only one in the game, Magnet Pull, which is useful for like I guess trying to find Bronzor and Matang and the Beldum line. And then you can just evolve it at level 80. I mean, I don't know. Magazone just seems crazy good. And then, I mean, Galea at that point seems whatever. Missy seems kind of cool. But do you want Missy at this point? Is Miss Mag that crazy? It kind of is, but it's also not, you know? Uh, Gen 1 starters, I don't think any of them at this point are worth getting. Hitmontop, no. And if you wait until post Volkner, I guess you get Dragonite. I think, like, ideally, I kind of want to get Magneton, if possible. But it's also such a, like, a long delay. Like, I can see myself end up going for, like, Electabuzz, potentially. The issue of going for Electabuzz is trying to get the evolution items. I don't think you've seen 217 yet, Moxie. I'm making a short out of my ordeal. That route makes Fog look enjoyable. It's ridiculous how bad that route is, man. Um, and so trying to avoid the optionals and stuff at that point, I think you have to like people like wait until post Candice to do it because it's just too demonic otherwise. But yeah, I mean, I got options. Is the good thing. So fair. So again, fog before councils are trying to get the item. Yeah, like I trying to get the item like respect. I don't think I could ever go for that item. At the cap, at Candice cap. Oh whoa whoa. Okay, Fortress looks good here, apart from the fact that it does not outspeed. And the funny thing is that my Wormadam is slower. What's the item? It's the Electrolyzer and Magmarizer. It's the items that evolve Magmar and Electabuzz. You can also like try and get to the house. If you get to that house before defeating Candice, you get 2 Leper Berries. If you get to that house after defeating Candice, you get a Yachi Berry. So, yeah. Yeah, what kind of bug types they just do that? Come on, bruh. Yeah, who is actually gonna beat Credilli? I'm not seeing my Credilli guy stand up. Very refill from here. From 215, it's Pastoria. Pastoria gives you one. Well, gives you a few. God, I wish Fortress was just like a little bit faster, but mine is quiet, so I guess that kind of plays a part in this, doesn't it? What does it give? Like citrus berries, all the status berries, and then it gives like figgy and all like the pinch berries. Yeah, 3 of each. Oh, three of the healing ones, and then I think like 5 of the status healing. How am I beating Credilli? Is it just Luminion? Well, the thing is, Luminion doesn't even beat this because of leftovers. If he Giga Drains, then I don't beat this. Kind of cringe. It's not leading it right yet. Do 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 do. Um. Yeah, Bron being this slow, kind of. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but like, I mean, if you're a bit faster, be fine. Hmm. Um. I don't think Nasty Gift Steel is doing like crazy damage here, right? What is it? Raspberry. That's the weak one. It's Pamtree. I don't think Pamtree Berry is getting like me. No, I have to have two of them. Do, 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 do. I just worry about like, if I did like Beedrill. First of all, Beedrill dies to AP crit if it clicks over rocks. I guess like Swarm stuff here could work, right? Yeah, Swarm. Okay, I guess I just do Swarm Beedrill, right? Swarm Beedrill kills with Twin Needle. Although pre-damaging Beedrill is actually the most diabolical thing ever. So fuck my life, but sure. I mean, best we could do it, but I mean, I mean, I bait Kabuto out anyway. It's just easier, I guess, with Beedrill. Well, it's not easier, but it's just fine. And then on the Rock Slide Waterform, this is where I'm going to miss Poliwrath, because Poliwrath can just swap in here and be totally chill, but I have Luminion, who can swap in on those moves and then kill with a Whirlpool. And then that baits out the Clamperl. And this Clamperl is clicking HP Grass as the highest damaging move. Pre damage on Radamon Salazzle so much. I know. I miss the scripts. I miss the scripts. Um, but unfortunately not available. Alright, who is beating the Clamperl? Cacturne. Cacturne can swap in on HP Grass, and then Miracle Seed Mega Drain kills the Clamperl. That's great. That should definitely bait out Anorith for an X Scissor kill. On the X Scissor kill from Anorith, who am I going to? I mean, I can just do Fortress here. People if we get to Orba. Yeah, you have to find other Shroomish and just hope that they poison powder you. I gave up. I remember getting it on like my first attempt, but I ended up giving up trying to do the trainer school thing because they just would never pick the right one. So yeah, Fortress kills Anorith, which then just leaves Omanyte. Omanyte clicking Whirlpool here. My Gorbis can swap in on that and kill with a Giga Drain or a Whirlpool of its own. Alright, let's what am I missing here? Beedrill. That's all of them. Okay. I guess I can just bring something as an EXP sync. I'll bring Lantern because it's low enough level, but it also works as an EXP sync. Alright. When do we get Rose Raid? When we get to Department Store. Yeah, I need a Leaf Stone. I don't have a Leaf Stone until Department Store. Where is my lagging cell? There we go. How do I want to do this? I guess I just have to like do this. And like spam Endeavor or some shit. Um, I guess I just U-turn. Forcey is not enough. Alright, I need to attack. I need to just get rid of the lagging tail and do it one more time. And U-turn. Alright, that will work perfectly. Okay. Do I need to give any items in particular to you? Probably not. I will give you... I guess I can give you a Shell Bell. Is Shell Bell good here? I guess it could help me get out of like specific ranges of... because I'm baiting random kill anyway. Like, it's just pointless. I'll go with Silver Powder. I will go Shell Bell on you. I will go... I have to go Bright Powder. I have to go Miracle Seed on you, and then I guess I can give you a Quick Claw. You know what it is? Like, half my items are still in the guys in the PC. Right? Or am I tripping? I know it's on you right now. I saw one of the no updates added the quality of life feature I've been asking forever, which is like a button just to remove all held items from the party. I think from the box as well. It's like, that's like an incredible quality of life feature that I've wanted forever in games. Hopefully it becomes the norm. I need to pre-sleep. Wake up, Mr. They shouldn't need to slow down. There's no prio on you, right? Apart from Stealth Rocks? Yeah, we're fine. And Twin Needle with Silver Powder. I don't need Silver Powder, but it makes it guaranteed. Anyway. Alright. So Credility Lead versus Beedrill. This is a double, or this is a Twin Needle to kill. It should never click rocks now because I bait a kill as well. I'm pre-damaged for Swarm. There we go. As a Ferrothorn, it's been good so far. It almost died because I trolled, but it didn't, thankfully. I said random move Kabuto, I don't really care because Luminion can swap in just fine. And then kill this with a Whirlpool. And then this brings out Clampel for HP Grass. It's the highest damaging move here. I'm going to U-turn out. I even need to hold the Iron in, but that's fine. A bit more healing. I go to Cacturn. This is Cacturn's debut as well. Cacturn is faster and kills with a Mega Drain. Bang. Brings out Anorith for a X Scissor guaranteed. I swap to Ferrothorn here. Tanks it up. Baits a Stone Edge, does not care for a Stone Edge and kills with an Iron Head. And it just leaves Omanite, who is going for a Whirlpool. I go to Gorbis. A lot of damage, but I outspeed and I kill with a Giga Drain. I should probably turn my music up. It's a little bit quiet. Do. All right. Oh, when Ancient Power got the boost. Yeah, that fight. It's kind of like a little starter for how this route will go. Get ready for a lot of Swift Swim and rain boosted stuff. That also the Clampo does obscene damage. Like the damage on that guy is ridiculously strong for a Clampo. All right. Luminion guy next. Cecilia. Let's have a look. So for Luminion lead here, I could lead Gorbis. It's likely to just U-turn immediately. If it U-turns, it goes into Electrode. Electrode just dies to a Whirlpool, which is nice, and then it baits out Mask of Rain, who also just dies to a Whirlpool. But I am dead to a Bug Buzz crit, so I don't really want to stay in. But I don't mind a Gorbis lead. I guess the only issue of getting Cacturn right is yeah, because Cacnea is part of the Veilstone Egg, right? It doesn't show it on here. It's annoying. But encounters. No, that's the wrong thing. Encounters, there we go. Non-wild encounters, yeah. The Sinister Egg, Cacnea, Gulpin, Zigzagoon, Drowsy, Poochiana. So if I get the Cacnea, it's a dupe. Which would suck, but it's whatever. What am I going to on Masquerain to kill this guy? Bow, 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 bow. Keepers cars in vertigo. Nothing really wants to eat this shit. I mean, I guess like I can go Luxray, but I'd rather just like not use Luxray if I can. Plus the Velustra girl. I mean, I can just do Empoleon. Empoleon does well here. Just double hits this guy down and kills it. I bait Bronzor out because it has EQ. And I gotta deal this Bronzor somehow. Bronzor guy. Normally, like, just a good water type here does well. But unfortunately, like, I mean, before I've had Azu, and Azu was good, but now don't have that guy. Oh, I do like Whiscash, though. I mean, ideally, I don't bait a Earthquake in here. Well, this is not the greatest matchup, I guess, right? I mean, I guess, like, Vespiquen here is actually really good. Also, does Swarm damage, actually. It's not actually that great. Break the job you done on. My mind. There isn't anything great here, right? I mean, Gorbis here actually is really good. I just give Gorbis like a. If I give Gorbis. What's the item called? Shellbell. If I give Gorbis Shellbell, it's fine because then I just heal back up a bunch. But I don't want to swap in. Bit worrying. I level one allowed. Yes, if the mon never hits the field, I think. I don't know how it works. In like gauntlets, you can, as long as the mon doesn't hit the field. But it depends on how you want to rule it. I would read through the Hall of Fame sheet if you're doing the Hall of Fame stuff, but ultimately it's up to you otherwise. Damn, I got nothing that like looks good into Bronzor here. I mean, I guess like Fortress. Like on the fight like my PB, hey, this fight's not easy, especially when you're like bleeding out. Pin Missile 2-hit here is probably the best, or Pin Missile is the best move to click and see what happens. I'm just annoyed by like this guy having Hypnosis Confuse Ray. That shit just like gets so annoying. And I wonder. I mean, it looks like it's Vespi slash Fortress dealing with this guy. He's like fine. I just need like Mons in the back here for Luminion. Can't be Cacturn because of U-turn. There's just gonna be other water types. I mean, Lantern here is supreme. And I guess I got one more Mon. I should probably bring something else just in case of Bronzor. Maybe it's like... Who? Like Whiscash? Yeah, Whiscash. I guess the beautiful thing about Whiscash is that it just has hydration for hypnosis, so I don't care about getting put to sleep. I could put it in a... It could be like a chain, right? I could just continuously click hypnosis and I continuously heal. I don't know if the AI like sees that. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Oh. Does Natural Gift Rock kill through Charty Berry? With a Magost Berry. Wrong guy. No. I will give you a Cherry Berry then, just in case. Shouldn't matter though. I'm gonna greed all of my Persons I have left here. So I'm gonna go Silver Powder here. And I'm gonna go Focus Band. I will go EXP share. And I will go Bright Powder. Alright, and then just a pre-sleep and we're in. Back on my grind. Talking about my plan. Alright. I actually really love this route theme. I don't know why. I think it's just the guitar thing in the middle, right? It's a guitar, right? I'm not trolling. This kind of goes crazy. Alright. So this should be straightforward, right? Leads off with Luminion. It should just U-turn for highest damage. I guess it could also confuse, right? Ideally it doesn't. Otherwise it gets a little bit annoying. But I have like... I mean, to be fair, I have like a beast counter anyway. I get to Whirlpool here. Goes to the U-turn, perfect. It goes into Electrode, dies to a Whirlpool on swap. Or if it lives on like 1 HP, it dies to trapping damage. It's basically dead on swap, which is a nice way to get rid of this guy. It lived on 1 HP, that's fine. Whirlpool now kills this, and out comes Masquerade because it has a grass type move in the back. This is either going to be a Bug Buzz or a Stun Spore. I'm just going to swap hard to Penguin, who is going to absolutely destroy this guy. Ideally, this is a Stun Spore. If Bug Buzz crits for death drops, then kind of diabolical, but never a doubt. Alright, and then I just double hit, and I kill. Alright, second double hit, bang. You're some drummer. Alright, bang, that guy's dead. And it should bring out Bronzor because it has super effective Earthquake in the back. I guess I immediately swap here to Vespi. In a perfect world, this would Hypnosis. If it Confuse Rays, I'll just swap. Hypnosis is good as well. Okay, perfect. I get a Bug Buzz off here for free. I do not want a Silver Wind, because if I get the boost, I take more damage from Durable, I think. Or it's like roughly the same. There's a Confuse Ray. So I'll just swap to Fortress now. Because it cannot click Confuse Ray again. But you think about it, like, Fortress does look like a cricket ball. Okay, Gyrable, I take no damage. Lamau. And then Pin Missile here. The more hits, the better. Here it goes. I would love a little 5-hit right now. Okay, 3. Okay, 3. Confuse Rays. Which is fine. I can just go to Whiscash. On what should be an Earthquake. Or a Hypnosis, which is why I'm going here instead of Vespi again. There we go, Hypnosis. And then my sleep will heal from hydration, but doesn't matter. Muddy Water now kills. Which just leaves Luminion in the back here. I can go for an attacking move here if I want to. I'm not dead to any crit at full HP. But I can get flinched by Waterfall and it can Confuse Ray. So it's kind of annoying, but what can you do? I will go for a Body Slam. Try and get a Para, see if that... If I get a Clutch Para here. Okay. No Para. Cool. Alright, I've got to swap out now because I'm dead to Waterfall crit. Go to Lantern. I think I'm surprised. Yes, I am minus defense. I keep forgetting that Lantern bulk isn't that great. Okay, Confuse Ray. This is like U-turn highest damage. Do I want to like pivot out into Penguin? Or Gorbis? I can always go Penguin, right? Yeah, Penguin. I'm just trying to like greed out my just trying to greed my Pearls and Berries here because they just become so scarce. Alright. I will go for a double hit. Am I dead to crit Waterfall? No. Alright, Beast. Just don't flinch me. We can speed this up. Nice. Alright, GG. Cecilia down. Alright. Payback. And now it's Tori and Tia, right? Or Terry and Tia? The knockoff Tori and Tia? Demon Twins. Okay. Um, this double is quite difficult. Do I have? I mean, I have Luxray, which is again Luxray in these doubles is just a cheat code because it's just so good. Unfortunately, mine's speed ties Minum. Does that matter? Not really. What's that, Pepe Jones? Looking potent. I've not been playing like it, but I appreciate it. You know. I also remember like they have minus, and plus. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Actually, before I do this, I need to use the bathroom. One sec. All right. Um, how do I want to do this? As I said, like I need to see what Luxray baits. All right. So Luxray when it's out. Let's say if I kill Plusle, because Plusle's the easiest guy to kill at the moment. This is 41, 42, 66, 46. So it actually brings out Pilly. So I see something else that can bring out Pilly. Like, my idea here was to lead Luminion, and Luminion, even if I take away the Life Orb damage, baits a Thunder Kill and a Thunder Kill, from both. Yeah. So then Luminion can, like, fast U-turn out. And then I guess, like, I go into, like, a Donphan. And then Donphan... Let's see, Donphan baits Seeking more. If I went Whiscash, what would Whiscash bait if I kill Plusle? 52, 54, 84. Things. So if I go Whiscash, Whiscash baits out Pelly. And then there's no minus, and you're out. But you do have Life Orb. The issue is like Minum can just see something here. I mean, I guess like, I can still go to Donphan, realistically. But actually, I really can't, because Donphan doesn't bait well enough. And my other, like, my ground types don't exist up to Donphan. It's Donphan and it's Whiscash. Those are my ground types. Kind of a tough proposition at the moment, right? Because I went... I mean... It's just like, after I kill Pelly, what comes out? If it looks at Whiscash, 39, 56, 66, it would go to Seeking. If it looks at Luxray, it's 31, 45, 61. So it would go to Seeking. I guess the worry I have here, right, is is that Whiscash doesn't kill Minun with a Mud Bomb. So Minun's just got like uptime, and they can just growl. I guess what I can do here is I can just pre-damage Whiscash to be dead to Grassknot. But that's 60 HP, which opens up this, which I guess is like fine, because you're just gonna kill something with a Thunderfang, who cares? And I need to just find a pivot on Grassknot here for Minun. Which I mean, it could be Vespi. I could just go back to Luminion, to be honest. Luminion can just come back in and I can just be chill there. The thing is, Seeking comes out and Seeking doesn't see anything. But it could, like, I need to, like, Seeking needs to see a kill. Is the main thing, right? I guess this is where Bron comes in clutch, right? Like, Bron just tanks this Minun Grassknot, does no damage. I just pre-damage to showing Seeking a kill. Because showing a kill to Minun on this guy is also quite difficult. 38 is too low. Well, it's not too low, actually. So it could be 38% to bait a Thunder. Make on a team ready. So it's Luxray. It's Luminion. It's Whiscash pre-damaged. It's Bron. Is Bron close to leveling up? Kind of, but not really. But only something that can tank Waterfall Thunder, which I guess ends up being Lantern. And Lantern looks fine here, and then I mean Luxray can just deal with the pixies. I guess I just worry about again this Minun doing stupid damage, but it shouldn't do too much. I guess it can growl me. The growl is the concern. But it is the more attack. It's the more. It's a stronger one of the two, right? I need guys that are good for Volbeat Illumise. I mean, Empoleon kind of isn't it. I got one slot left, right? Hmm. Is it just Miltank? Hmm. Miltank's faster than mine, and that's so funny. I could level up Persian and bring it along here, but it's still like it takes a ton of damage, so no. Is it just Fortress? No. Muck? Looks like it's just Muck. Muck can just swap in on most things and bait Thunder and stuff and be cool. Alright, Muck it is. Alright, so I need to pre-damage. Up in their blades? Yeah, true. I need to. So Luminon needs no pre-damage. Whiscash needs to be dead to a Grass Knot non-life or boosted that is 60. Cash 60 HP. And then Wormadam needs to be dead to Thunder with no life orb, which is 45. That's great. Wormadam 45 HP. And Lantern can just be at full HP and it's fine. The rest should be okay. Alright. Pre-damaging this stupid ass Baron guy is going to be annoying, but that's fine. Let's try and just burn this guy. Better a little down. And toxic. Alright, next turn should be enough, I think. I need 2 more damage. Alright, that's fine. Alright, toxic. Alright, do it one more time, please. Thank you. Mirror shot kill. Bang. Alright, perfect. Back to you, and then you want to be 60, but that's easier to do. If I U-turn on Plusle, I do 40 to 49, which means Iceland can just kill it. Okay, cool. Don't have to do any wild charge shit there. It's so warm in my room, holy shit. I need to get my aircon unit working again. Alright. I'll give you a Shell Bell. I can just give you the Silver Powder, honestly. You're gonna hold EXP share. You are going to hold. I don't like. Again, like you just show. Yeah. You can hold Focus Band, I guess. Quick Claw and Bright Powder. And I think it's a pre-sleep. Alright, do not talk to them the side. Do not talk to the side. Straight on. Alright. Everything should be good. Hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong here. I mean, Seeking could be a little bit cringe, but I should have done this right. Alright. Time to lock in on this. Okay, Minum and Plusle lead. They both see a Thunder kill into Luminion. I'm gonna focus the. I was focusing the Plusle first, yeah. So Plusle here, I'm gonna Ice Fang, and I outspeed. I'm gonna U-turn the Plusle as well. Alright, I now go to pre-damaged Whiscash. Ice Fang kills you. This miner should be clicking Thunder into Whiscash now. Perfect. And these both bait out Pelly, if I didn't get this wrong. If I did, then ruh-roh. Pelly, perfect. So Pelly sees Water Ball and Hurricane kill. And at 60 HP, Minum sees a Grass Knot kill without Life Orb. So it should be Grass Knot from Minum and move from Pelly. Pelly does not matter because Thunder Thang will kill. And I swap here to Baron. There's Grass Knot. I take 1 damage. I kill Pelly. It's got Wakan Berry. I do not care for Wakan Berry. Thunder Thang will kill it anyway. Alright, and these should both bait out Seeking now. And at 44 HP... Am I going to level up here? No, I didn't. Okay, good. At 44 HP, I do not bait Seeking Muddy Water. I bait only Waterfall. I'm going to Thunder Thang, kill the Seeking, although I am slower. And I'm just going to protect with Brawn, as it tanks both moves. There's Waterfall. There's Thunder. And now you're dead. And now it should be one of the bugs. I'm gonna assume it's Volbeat. Psychic? God no. Don't want Psychic on this guy. Over any of the moves I have currently. Thing is about Life Orb, do I still show a kill? I don't show a kill to Minum anymore, so this just gets a little bit awkward. However, Volbeat... Does Volbeat see a kill as well? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm -1 attack. Okay. I mean, it's Volbeat should just go for Tail Glow. I'm just gonna go and Wild Charge the Volbeat, and I'm gonna swap out here to Lantern. Hopefully this miner doesn't do anything stupid. It could just growl, which would be very annoying actually. There's a Tail Glow. Well, okay, that guy's dead now. Great. Yeah, being speed time with this Minum is quite cringe. But that's okay. Yeah, went for growl. I gotta have one that speed tie then, I guess. -1, how bad is that? It's annoying, but it's not bad. I mean, this Minum does no damage. This Illumise does no damage. It does not matter. I can stay in here potentially. Or is it better to swap out? If I get like double crit, I'm probably just... Yeah, actually, it's better to swap out here. I will swap to Muck whilst... fuck it. We'll do double. We'll just attract. We'll attract both of these guys. They're both female. W Lantern Riz. Keep growling. That's cool. Bug Buzz on that slot. Don't care. Alright, now it's just kind of funny. Who's a bigger threat here? Play Illumise. Actually, no, Minum does good damage here, so let's just kill Minum. Am I faster? No, I'm not faster than both. If I have to get double targeted and Thunder crit here for Muck to die, is it worth risking that? Do I have a swap? Not really. It's Bug Buzz and Thunder. Okay. Alright, well, we'll click recover, and I will Water Pulse Minum, I guess. That does no damage. That's quite sad. Okay, you set up Tailwind. I mean, I'm already slower, so I don't really care. But I get a Quick Claw proc, that's cool. And I confuse. Alright. Poison Jab and Water Pulse. Go. Beast. And I missed Bug Buzz on Bright. Oh my god, it's fights full of hacks, I guess. That's cool. Alright, it should be GG. We will speed this shit up because it's over. Yo, does attract not work on Illumise? Like, this guy did not get fully attracted once. It clicked every move. Okay, I guess attract was just trolling. The 2026 Nix of Nuzlocking, the power of friendship. Is that what I got? Am I a champion? T-Snom? I appreciate that. My camera lighting makes it look like I'm really pale. I'm not this pale. I don't know. I hate camera lighting, bro. This shit's the worst. Because I just tinker with it non-stop. Oh yeah, Snom, did you see my Lickitung? I was trying to get Weedle on 210, and I hit the local table before I hit Weedle, and I got Lickitung. It's relaxed nature with those IVs, and it's toxic. Yep, it's poison heal. Imagine if I don't troll this run away. This could be crazy. No? It makes up for this Anorith, though, right? Like, timid Anorith, Swift Swim. Look at this guy, man. That guy sucks. I also got a I ended up because I was gonna delay 215 for Rock Smash to start Rock Smashing there after I got Shuckle Egg. But I ended up having to take Honey Tree here to get it. And so I got Jolly Bee. So that's cool. What other encounters I get? I got Miltank. I got Lonely. Look at these IVs, bro. It's making up for these IVs, okay? It's a lot of averages. It came back, you know? It came back. I keep poison heal. I haven't seen much of Lucky. So this will be, if I can get there, it'd be fucking great. Alright. Polytoad lead. What guy do I have for this? Your dog shit IVs and 2 guys making up of the god box of the first 3 splits. Bro, I'm at 10 deaths, man. Look at these deaths, bro. This run is not looking. I'm kind of choking this run, like low key, high key, but high key. You know. Kind of. I mean, it's not me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm choking because it's me. Is this just a Gorbis lead? It could be a Gorbis lead. The issue with the Gorbis thing is I can get Switch AI to Venusaur. Is that terrible? Not really. How's Penguin here? Unfortunately, Twisted Politoed is rather fast. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I like trolled it. I mean, the Golbat one was so avoidable, and then the Poliwrath one was just because I just didn't plan the fight right. I had fucking Nidoqueen Flareon out at the same time. I wasn't baiting a kill on both slots. Mm-hmm. It's fine though, right? Because, like, who cares? We move. Keep moving. Yeah, who am I using for Politoed? This is why I don't like Lantern sometimes. It's like, this Lantern just does no damage. Like, I know, like, this is 100 per def, Politoed and whatever, but I've got to be doing more with Stab Shockwave. Or Stab... I got a stronger move than Shockwave. Like, Dire Schmolical. I got your... Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, it feels like just Miracle Seed Gorbis lead here, try and recoup the damage I take from Weatherball Water, and then if it switch airs, I just have to like play around that. Because I'll switch AI to Venusaur. Um, Unfortunately, my Ice Beam just doesn't kill. Almost does, but I make Power Whip. How good is Fortress here? Pretty good, but not what I want to use, really, is it? Can I mean, the thing is, my Vespi is slower, right? But Vespi here still is good enough. It's not good enough, actually. Do 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 do. Ration. I mean, I kind of have to do Vespi anyway here and get an Air Slash off. And then on a Weatherball Water, I mean, I can go back into Gorbis here, and then Gorbis can finish it off, right, with an Ice Beam. I just need the chip. So that works out. And then Gorbis will bring back out Manectric. Or we'll bring out Manectric. Unfortunately, I just don't quite kill because it's plus for Def Nature. But this is a Thunder from Manectric. I go to Lantern. The other thing is, like, it can get Reflect up. That's, like, disgusting. I don't regret not delaying Whiscash, but sometimes I'm like, damn, Whiscash should have been Beast here. If you had, like, Earthquake. If I go 47 Gorbis, do I kill? Fuck. No. Close. Um. Do I care about Reflect? I kind of care about Reflect for the barrel, no? I have no fighting guy. How am I killing the barrel? I guess, like, is the play here, like, Whisk? I mean, the thing is, like, if Politoed is still alive, it kind of throws a spanner in the works, no? I need to bring Lantern. I think I just bring Lantern as the pivot here anyway, and then I T-Wave, and then chip it down with Water Pulse, and then let something else kill this. I mean, I can go back into Gorbis off some chip, because it will, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, Gorbis here can just kill, like, a bunch. I guess the concern here is this big barrel at the end, right? If he curses over... If he goes to double edge and high roll crits me over a curse, then I'm in trouble. But, like, realistically, what else do I have to play around this guy? Like, Fortress as a tank? Like, Aqua Tail? I mean, I guess, like, Penguin. So, what's my spots? It's U2, it's Lantern, it's Fortress, it's Empoleon, and... I mean, I can bring Cacturn, probably. It's not great. In fact, it's really fucking bad, isn't it? Deal. Yeah, I don't have, like, a Barrel super tanker. But, like, what is a Barrel super tanker in this day and age, right? There's Gorbis at 47 here. It's a bit better. I take so much chip is the problem. I mean, in an ideal world here, Politoed doesn't switch AI. And I just fuck that guy up. I can just level up Empoleon to 46 and just rock with it, I guess. Not great, though, is it? Well, I guess I got Haze. But, like, yuck, this guy is painful. I deduce to be... I mean, I'm kind of relying on Gorbis here to kill this, but it needs to already be out if I'm going to kill it. So I don't really know what I want to do here. I mean, I guess I just bring Cacturn in the back here. Fuck it. Alright. This is like reading, trying not to take Leafeon, but... fuck it, you know. You need the Miracle Seed. That's a non-negotiable. I can give you like a Shell Bell, I guess. You can just be Bright Powder or something. You can be a Quick Claw. I need to level you up, but I'm going to give you a Focus Band, and... Isn't really much to give you, my guy. I guess EXP share. Right, 46, 45, 45. Alright. Do I need to pre-sleep? I don't. No. No reason to pre-sleep. Okay, cool. Alright. Hopefully this Politoed could just own me. Hopefully it doesn't, and then we're done. Right out of my drink. Does it tell you how big the drink is these days? Strange. Alright. I'm just gonna double Giga Drain here, it will kill. Hopefully I don't proc switch AI turn 2. And I don't get crit turn 1. I heal back the amount it deals to me, non-crit. Okay, good start. The drink. Bro, like, it doesn't tell you the size of the... Like, how much the water was in this bottle. Is this like a 1 liter? Or 1.5? It's pretty big. Alright. Giga Drain here. You swapped out. Fuck you. Not exactly what I wanted to see. But that's fine. You could drain there, get some chip, which will get instantly healed by Black Sludge anyway, so that chip is inconsequential. Maybe the play there was not to Whirlpool ever, was it? No. Alright, on a Power Whip, I swap to Vespi. Little quad resist action. And then I bait Weatherball Water, which I tank just fine, and I'll get an Air Slash off here. Big damage. I feel like I'm used to Vespi's being fast, and mine's like slow. It's fun, but it's a bit annoying. Alright. Big chip. Shell Bell healing. Lovely jubbly. Alright, now I swap back to Gorbis here on a Weatherball Water. Actually, I've realized that like the chip I'm taking here is not the greatest, is it? But I kind of have committed to this. I haven't really committed because I can do Penguin. I want to do Penguin, and Penguin gets me in a similar boat. The barrel becomes more annoying. Cacturn doesn't do anything for me here either, does it? Actually, no, I can go... yeah, I can go Cacturn here on Weatherball Water, and then pivot to Penguin on Poison Jab, and then have a damageless pivot kill. Alright. I don't bait anything else, do I? Nope. Oh, you switch AI'd me now! Okay, we're just getting weird with it. I forgot about the fact that it could just switch AI there as well. Alright, well, Cacturn versus Manectric. This is Reflect or Ice Fang. Which I should have maybe not... I mean, this is the annoying pivot, I guess. I guess I can use... I can still go see you here. If I get frozen, it is quite annoying, but... If I legit get frozen for eternity, it's fine. Alright, Reflect up. I'm gonna T-Wave. I mean, the thing is, this actually could switch AI on me, can't it? Yeah, like, Venusaur could come in right now. I mean, that's annoying, but whatever. I guess I just Water Pulse. Okay, nice. Now he can't switch AI, which is big. Alright, now I can swap to Gorbis, I guess, and Gorbis can start to do some shit. Alright, Gorbis on Ice Fang HP Water. It should never thunder me. If it thunders me here, then I'm lost and confused. Hidden Power Water is fine. I now killed us with a Whirlpool. Secret Monday in June AI? This is Rennie's birthday AI. Alright, Venusaur comes out. I'm faster than Venusaur thanks to Swift Swim, and I killed us with an Ice Beam. And then Polito comes back out, and so for Polito, I'm gonna Giga Drain kill this. Unfortunately, I'm slower, but it's fine. A crit here would be Dire Schmockle, I guess. I mean, the issue is now is that I just bait. I'm just dead to a double-edged crit. But I'm hopeful it just doesn't go for double edge anyway. I am faster. Actually, no, I heal back up to full. So it's actually just fine. Okay. The barrel left. I'm just going to click Giga Drain here. If he gets the high roll crit rolls on me, then fair play. But ideally, it clicks Curse. Big damage. And for the Curse. GG. They call me the Luxac. Bam. 47 is fine. So it's like 3 more fights in this route? I guess I'm doing Uranus today. To me. Um, okay, black belt, Derek. Gallade lead. Dude, having like Vesticon as my flying type is not a potent situation for a fighting gym upcoming. Hmm. How am I going to do that, I wonder? I got Vespi. I'm saying Vespi's my only flying type, bruh. Like, that's not quite exactly what I'm looking for. That sounds quite rough, you know? Yeah, what beats Gallade? Yeah, what beats what does beat Gallade? Flying type evolution. I can't even get a flying type before Maylene Gym, can I? I have no delays apart from the Eevee, which doesn't evolve. Well, I've already got it anyway. The Veilstone. Oh, I guess I can get Honchkrow. Honchkrow is the only one I can get. Which, to be fair, I could do. It's on the books, on the cards, maybe. That's a flying type from egg? No. The egg is Cacnea, Gulpin, Zigzagoon, Drowsy, Poochyena. No flying type there, bruh. In fact, there are 0 flying types on the eggs. Some ass. What do you mean, bro? It has Gulpin and it has Poochyena. Like that's actually like really that's a pretty good egg. And Cacnea. To be fair, I got the best thing from the egg already, so it's kind of tough. Why are we dissing this egg for, bro? That egg is lit. Alright, let's just Gorbis lead. It's 47 now. Fuck my XP up. Gorbis lead. Click Whirlpool twice, kill. Can't switch AI. Outcomes. Electabuzz. Um. On with three families. Why are you preying on the downfall, bro? Have I not suffered enough? Have I not gone for enough turmoil and heartbreak? Why are we doing this, bro? Come on. Thunder from Electabuzz. Who's my Electabuzz guy? Gets the PB into God Box. Yeah, bro, have I not suffered? Well, I had to get through the briefcase. I think I'm the only person who's playing PK who's not really briefcase like hell. I think I had like max like 4 streams of briefcase. But is that a sign of me being lucky or a sign of me being good? Who knows? Who knows? Like, it's up for debate. It is up for debate. I need to pre-sleep for this, but I mean, Donphan. It could get to a point here where Donphan doesn't actually bait Poliwrath. Um, it doesn't bait Poliwrath Waterfall. I mean, who am I using for Poliwrath here? This Poliwrath actually is a problem. Fuck. Yo, what? Yo. Um. Do you think Kendrick actually did the past life progression? Um. I don't know what this is a reference to, so I feel like any answer I give here is not going to be great or what you're looking for. There's a song. Oh. Yeah, I believe so. Because why not? I'm like zoned out the lyrics of the song right now in my brain. I'm focused on this Poliwrath being a menace to society. Let's say Whirlpool. Oh, sorry, Luminion bounce here works. Kind of. I am dead to like. I could have to level up to 46 here. Is there a move I get? No. Yeah, like 46 Luminion. What the fuck is this, bruh? What the fuck is that? Yo, what are we doing? Yo, thanks, Grant. I was not ready to like punish that shit. I'm guessing it's just like penis ASCII art. W or L. Um, yeah, I guess like the mini on here is like good. Fuck it, Luminion. We'll go for it. Luminion can bounce. I need to pre-damage Donphan, so I'm dead to Waterfall. I guess I'm actually. This doesn't really work. Is the problem, bro? Like, I kind of have to go back to Gorbis. But the thing of Gorbis is that it's slower, and so if I get belly drums, I'm fucked. Well, actually, no. No, it's actually fine. No, let's do Gorbis anyway. I'm trolling. I think Gorbis to like. I need to just make sure I'm basing Waterfall. If I bait belly drum, then Rutrow. What's damage prio? Is it damage prio belly drum shit? Uh, belly drum. Oh, an unconditional score of +2. If I bait a kill, it won't do it, right? If I bait a kill, it just won't go for it, because the highest score I can get there is like +2. So does Donphan needs to be pre-damage a touch? Is Donphan close to leveling up? That's actually the real question right now. No. So this is like a little bit of pre-damage there. Chilling. Yada yada yada. And then I go and then Gorbis, and then out comes Breloom, and then Breloom dies to a Ice Beam, and then it just goes to Toxicroak, who could just Swords Dance on me, and I don't like seeing that. Yo, who beats Toxicroak? Hmm. Hmm. If I'm using Gorbis as a bait, I can bait Gunk Shot. What the f... Oh my gosh. Thing is, like, I mean, Gorbis might not, like, it might just go for a... Like, I might not be low enough, and it might just go for a Swords Dance on swap. Be humble. I'm bringing Luminion anyway. That's okay. I'll do it as a backup. I should bring, like, Vespi. I just don't like this fucking SD shit. I mean, I guess, like, I have Penguin, but I don't want, like, I don't want Penguin to tank damage, because I'm just a Drain Punch crit. And it sees the kill for SDs. So I have to haze it away, but I'm dead to crit anyway. I mean, Donphan here is healthy enough where I can still actually just kill. Like, who fucking cares? It's Donphan, right? Alright, I'll bring Whiscash as a backup, though. And I get one more slot. Make crazy. I'll bring Penguin. Alright. I think the pre-damage Donphan a little bit. Let me do that. I didn't even do that. Whoopsie. Actually, that works out. Alright. And then I guess I give you what? Things you get like flinch and stuff. It's kind of disgusting. I should just go Shell Bell. No, I shouldn't go Shell. No, I should go Bright Powder. That's kind of lit. I should give you Shell Bell though. I'm gonna give you a Focus Band. I'm gonna give you a nothing. I'm gonna give you EXP share, and I'm gonna give you Quick Claw. Been there, done that, messed around. All right. Hopefully, I don't get cooked. It's fine. Drop with my fighting moves. Hopefully I got this. Alright, so double Whirlpool here just to kill. Okay, Psycho Cut there is actually very cringe. Alright, so I guess I can Giga Drain kill this for some healing back. I probably need to. Alright, so Electabuzz comes out, Electabuzz clicks Thunder here. I swap to Donphan. So gonna Ice Punch. Actually, I've realized that the Bright Powder shit was troll. If he misses this, it's kind of bad. Have I trolled a little bit here? Maybe. Alright, just don't miss Electabuzz. I kind of like put you in a tough spot here. Okay, thank you. Alright, Poliwrath sees a Waterfall kill here. Should go for Waterfall over a Belly Drum. Also, I realize I normally have Leafeon for this Poliwrath. That's why it's being more annoying this time. Alright, so Poliwrath comes out. Poliwrath sees a kill. I mean, can I still do Gorbis here, even though I took Chip? It is a bit tight. Depending on the damage I take here. But, I mean, it's much better just to go to straight Lumineon, right? Yeah. Boom. Alright, big damage. Just now could go for a belly drum here. But if it does, I'm pretty safe. I'm not doing a Drain Punch crit either. But it can get a little weird. I'm just gonna bounce. Just bounce on it. Para? Nope. Alright, that's a belly drum, that's fine. I am faster than Poliwrath. I can U-turn kill this to give me the positioning I want. Which I think I will do because I want to get back online here. So U-turn kills. Shebang. And then I go back into U. We went to 1 HP? Yeah. I mean, it was fun. It's actually worse if it attacks me. Anyway, Breloom comes out. Breloom here is Coaberry. Which means an Ice Beam from Gorbis will just kill this, and I'm faster. And it sees a Seed Bomb kill, so I'll click that move. But I'm not there to Mark Punch crit anyway. So all good there. And that just leaves Toxicroak. Which is kind of annoying. Because this guy can Swords Dance on swap. Drummed on your belly with your life on the line. I don't think I have, no. Alright, so this is either a gunk shot or that's pretty the blue lock reference there. Gunk shot or source dance. If it's source dance, I'm like in trouble. No. Alright. I am not dead to any move from Toxicroak here. Drain Punch is the highest damaging move. It does 63 max roll. So I'm never dead, and Earthquake will kill. Yeah, for a source dance again. Bang. Okay. Oh my god, banger. There we go. Sometimes you just need like a good Persona 3 song to come onto the playlist, and then you're chilling. Okay, now it's time for jazz. Way and that. Beauty Jasmine. I don't have a great Fampi answer right now, which is actually kind of worrying. I might be forced to take Leafeon for this Fampi. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Tentacruel lead. What is my answer for Tentacruel lead? Um It looks like it's just a Luxray kind of answer. A little Thunder Fang killing moment. I mean, that would bring out Fampi immediately. Does Fampi see an EQ kill off rip? It does. Alright, how am I going to do this? Because the issue I have here is that Mega Drain is not doing enough damage. And if he clicks, or if she clicks a Head Smash, it could be Dunzo for Cacturn. Do I have anything else that like looks good into Fampi here at all? Gore Bissington. I mean, I guess what I could do here is I could go Donphan on Earthquake. I can EQ the Fampi, get the chip from that, and then I go Gorbis. The thing is, like, if it curses, I'm like dead as fuck, aren't I? Yeah. Playing Persona 4 Remake on release? I probably will do, yeah. The real one? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do, 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 do. It's kind of funny they're making another Persona. It's like the third version of Persona 4 they're making. I find that quite funny. Well, I guess they kind of, that's like the next one, wasn't it? Unless they're going to remake 1 and 2, which would have been kind of interesting, but I've not really played 1 and 2. I have a friend who's like really big into it, and they like 1 and 2. They had it on like PSP and stuff. Um, yeah, apparently they're both like just kind of crazy. I mean, 3 is also kind of crazy, but not as much. I guess it's like you. I do worry about this damage though, because it's getting dry skin and leftovers. I don't think I can live enough there. Um, this Vampy shit is annoying. I guess like, I need something better than Donphan to do the damage, but like, I mean, I guess I can just go hard. I mean, if I go hard Gorbis, oh, that was literally Hitler. I remember that now. Um, I guess actually I can just Giga Drain back up, right? Yeah, Gorbis beats this. That's chill. I guess if I get like crit, it can get a little bit ugly. And then Gorbis will bait Raichu for a Thunder Volt Tackle combination. And on that, I go to Hoomst. I go to Lantern because I've got no grass head that can do it otherwise. Lantern does it. And then Lantern should just bait out Tropius for a Leaf Blade. Um, um, what's his name? Yeah, they were kind of crazy. Um, is this like a no? Who the fuck is being Tropius? I need to bait EQ or Dragon Darts. For the Gorbis to kill. Now we're just gonna try Hell yeah, bruh. Down. I guess I just pivot Macago, and then Macago can bait EQ back into Gorbis. Gorbis kills. And then Gorbis versus the last two. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Gorbis. And it goes to Magnet Rise Matang. Um, which I don't really care for because Whirlpool 2 shots, and then it's just Troppleberry, Munchlax. Which this guy is kind of annoying because of the bite and the guts, but I can just like use Macago here. So I should be good. How many slots do I have left? I've got 2, right? I will bring I'll bring Whiscash. And I guess I mean no fighting type right now does kind of make this Munchlax annoying. I mean, I'd bring Fortress along. Fortress is a good enough tank. The female tag with that song, yeah. I know, like some of the big P3 fans were like sad that they didn't have the female main character. That my aircon. I need to like clean out the inside of the aircon, but I've never done that before, so I'm a little bit like, what the fuck do you do? You know? And I got rid of the guide. In addition, yeah. Song request, sure. Is this gonna be like? I still haven't figured out how to like set up the fucking Spotify shit. Oh, we're gonna stop. And we're gonna go here. All right. Epilogue DLC, yeah. Just classic 2026, 2025, 2024. Yeah, the 2020s companies these days, bruh. Sadly. Um, Shellbell. Right powder. Quick claw, I guess. EXP share and silver powder. Oh, bruh. Why am I at break the worst time? I don't. I need to like get better at Swan sound. I can't even stop it. Is the thing. One horrible Persona rap, I have not, and I'm scared to hear it because when Persona's bad, it's really fucking bad. P5, bro. Like the White House company account, shit. They're just using everything they can, bro. Like they've used, like whatever you think of, they've used it, man. They've used Naruto, they've used Persona, they've used like Rocket League, I think. Like it's actually kind of crazy what they've used. Yeah, Heredian, thank you for the raid. Thank you a shout out. How was stream? I'll ground beat me to it. Alright, let me dodge this optional and get these items. Move, 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 move. Okay. Stuck in the PK blender, it happens. Sometimes briefcase just is quite mean. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm scared to look at this link, Spring. I can't lie to you. Pause. I guess we're just playing game music now, right? How's the run going? It's going okay. I've trolled a bit today. I've lost like 2 really good mons, but I'm still doing okay. The box is still really good. I need to like not troll away my runs. I'm like, I've got fist fight here, a double down in there, and then attack fight, and I'm at Veilstone. So if I get through those, I should be good. I should be okay, but you never know. Alright. What, the Juggernaut guy? The runner guy? He's an optional, yes. Alright, Beauty Jasmine. PK Dev. Let's lock in. Okay, so Luxray just outspeeds and kills us with a Thunder Thang. Bang bang. Easy first frag. Should bring out Thampi, which is Jazz's ace. Alright, this season Earthquake kill. I'm gonna go to Gorbis here, who tanks it. Never does a crit. If it does crit me, you'll see another kill. If it doesn't, it is likely to go for Curse, which is fine. I'm gonna Giga Drain because this is Dry Skin, so Whirlpool won't do damage. I heal back up to full HP off a Giga Drain, and I expect to see a Curse. There's the Curse, and then I just killed it with another Giga Drain or an Ice Beam. Dry Skin and Leftovers is a diabolical amount of healing, but that doesn't really matter. Ice Beam. Okay. This brings out Raichu for a Thunder or a Volt Tackle. I'm going to swap to Lantern. And Lantern will two-shot this. Alright, Water Pulse. I guess, actually, it's good Switch AI. It's kind of the annoying thing, but it's fine if it does. If it does Switch AI, it'll go to Tropius, which is fine. Just drop the Jane Bronson ending a toast with Fuck Wemby. Jesus. Okay, Grass Knot. That's fine. Thankfully, Lantern weighs like nothing, so Grass Knot does very little damage. This hopefully kills. It does. Fantastic. That brings out Tropius with a Leaf Blade. It also could be Hurricane. Oh, the Hurricane, so it could also be Earthquake. That's not quite what I want to see. Can I pivot? I guess I just pivot to Fortress. Yeah, I go Fortress. Issue going Fortress though is that it's Hurricane or Dragon Dance. Which means like my Gorbis is gonna kill this. Is Gorbis faster at +2? So you can only get one Dragon Dance off, right? So I don't actually care. Maybe the Pride of NBA Europe. I mean, it's different factions, right? I'll throw it to you now anyway. Just in case of an Earthquake. I don't want to swap into Chestnut on Earthquake. And for Leaf Blade, I tank that up all day. Joker or Dark? It's probably at this point. It's probably Joker. As much as I hate to say that, it probably is Joker. Alright, this is Hurricane or Dragon Dance. I swap to Chestnut. Go for another Leaf Blade. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Didn't think about this. I don't know why. I don't know why you do that, but sure. Ideally, now this is Earthquake. If this is a Leaf Blade, that is kind of worrying. Please just be an Earthquake. No, there's no attack. Evaluate attack flag. I don't know if it's check HP or setup or risky flag, but normally, like it's if it's resisted, it won't go for the high crit move. I know it's like some weird Hurricane shit there, but oh well. Anyway, I outspeed and kills with an Ice Beam, even at +1 speed. This game is fucking weird. Have risky? Yeah. Just has risky AI, according to the calc. She has basic, evaluate attack, expert, setup, risky, check HP. Yeah. I just got the boost from Risky. That's fine. Alright, next up is Matang. And Matang just gets killed here by Gorgeous Whirlpool. My XP is getting quite high, but I don't really mind that. I don't think it's going to be that useful in the gym. And I have like Luminion who's doing similar things. It was almost Dash Monocle, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. As long as it doesn't overlevel before Uranus tag, I can bring it to that, potentially. Alright, Munchlax left. This is something... What it is, I don't know. But I go Chestnut. And Chestnut just chills here and beats us. But cool. I'm gonna burn it so it gets guts, but even then, like, I don't really care. My men's league volleyball game every day. Between Twitch, too much internet. True. It's a good word though. It's like, it's one of those words that's nice to say. It's just a stim, you know. It's a good stim. All right. I'm just gonna recover. If I attack this, I can just get bided or bowed. I don't really want to do it. Top 5 4. The animations are normally very cool. I can't lie. Hella aura from those moves. I'm trying to what other move has great aura. Gen 6 Brave Bird has incredible aura. Like, the animation for it was crazy. Gotta respect that one. Alright, I'm gonna swap to Fortress and let Fortress get the kill here. This guy never clicked Pursuit once. Cool. Oh, you slacked off. You know what? We're just gonna... whoops. We're gonna, like... play music. I guess we're gonna slowly beat this. Does Luxray just kill this? Yeah. It is Body Slam and it's burnt, so I gotta be careful here. Yeah. Damn. If it wants to attack me here, it should be Pursuit of a Body Slam, so I just go to Luxray and Luxray will kill this. Yep, slack off, cool. Fake Out. And Thunderfang. Megastorm, yeah, Megastorm animation's crazy. Alright. GG. Actually, there's an item over here, right? Around. Netball. Useful. Okay, final fight of 215 is Nate and Lisa. Nate and Liza. There's gonna be Tate and Liza, but I guess the fake ones. Thankfully, having Luxray for this fight seems to be a bit of a cheat code from previous runs. So if I just work on having good baits on the side, I should be chill with Luxray killing like 5. Just gotta figure the basing out, I guess. Okay. So yeah, Luxray is going to one-shot Floatzel. I think a bait kill from Floatzel and Electivire into the same slot here. The issue is, I'm pretty sure like Bron. Actually, Bron here. No, see, the issue of Bron is what? Actually, there's an issue of Bron. Okay, I can leave Bron. I guess it's the next turn is the problem. But is it really a problem? Yeah, the issue is the next turn, right? Because the next turn, if I let, sorry, if I let Woman Trash and Luxray, Luxray gets the Thunderfang kill on Floatzel. Doesn't bait a kill. I protect the Woman Trash at the HP I need to be, which is 80 HP. And then, what am I saying? Actually, maybe I can make this work. Basically, I don't want to bait Muddy Water from Floatzel, so I need to be above that. If I'm 67 HP on Womadam Trash and I'm pre-burn, I bait random move afterwards is the problem. What is 12% of my HP? Also, what level am I? Am I 44 yet? I am 44. 12% of, or I guess 1/8 of 120 is 15, right? So I lose 15 HP from a burn tick. If I am at 60, oh, if I'm at, what is that, 78? If I'm at 78 HP, and then I take a burn tick, I lose 15, I get to 63, which doesn't put me in range of anything of this. Does it put me in range of that? No. So I need to be 5 HP or 3 HP lower. If I'm at 75, then it works. So I can do, yeah, I can do that. The main thing is I don't want Rosemary to click spikes. Like, it will die, I just don't want it to click spikes on me. I guess the other issue here is actually, like, Womadam doesn't actually bait Rosemary out, does it? Like, what does it bait out? Does it bait out anything else? What does, I guess, does Rose bait out something else? If I've killed you, and you look at Rose, you are 24, you are 61. Okay, should go to Rose anyway. Great. So 75 HP Ron. So then I need to find a Thunder Pivot that baits Buttable Water or some shit. Well, I guess the question is actually, what does Luxray bait after I kill Rose? I forget. It looks at Rose, it's gonna... Oh, so if it looks at Luxray with Rose, it's gonna be 43, 58, 48. It should just be Mismag. So anything that can bait Mismag out? I guess I'm on with Thunder, weak to thing, right? Well, I can't actually. I think Whiscash is actually the guy for it. The issue with Whiscash, though, I guess the pre-damage Whiscash, but it does work. Because you're going to be baiting kill, and then... Actually, no, because you know what it is? It's because Thunder is the highest damaging move. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Lantern. I gotta be pretty low. Am I faster with you? I am. So that's fine. It's just like Whiscash at 70 HP. Wait, is Whiscash 45 or 46 right now? 46, okay. HP at 68. Whiscash, 68 HP on that pivot. So I bait Mismag out, and then we kill Mismag with a Thunderfang. And on the Water Ball from Electivire, I go to like Luminion. And Luminion will bait a Thunder. And it won't bait a Thunder from Frostlass unless I pre-damage. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can do that because I'm baiting Water Ball. If I take min roll water ball, that's 22 HP. Um, are you close to leveling up? A little bit, but it shouldn't be a problem. I'll remember to be dead to thunder non-life orb. So 100. 100 minus. I gotta be. I gotta take 4 HP and chip here, so I guarantee weatherball water into thunder kill. Um, so 122 Luminion. And then I bait double thunder there. Can I use Whiskash to bait a kill here? I can. Okay, that's good. So I can then go back into Whiskash on double thunder, as Luxray, can kill Frostlass. Although it is, I mean, I guess I can U-turn with Luminion here to get chip. Go back into you, and then I think I still have to wild charge, which is annoying, but it's fine. And then it's just Lucario left, and Lucario will see a kill on Whiskash at 68 HP. So I bait Aura Sphere and Water Ball into Whiskash slot, and on that, I mean, if Rose was bulky, it'd be a good Rose pivot, but I can't really go there. Um, I can go into Muck. I mean, like, the thing is, I'm faster with Luxray, so it's fine. I just Thunder Fang twice, because it's Sash, and then Muck can bait a Thunder here, and I can pivot around, and I should be good. Maylene Gym easy? No. The gym trainers are very difficult. Maylene herself is not too bad. She's still tough though. The gym puzzle is fine, but there are some trainers in the gym, some gym trainers that are just disgusting. Disgustingly strong. I'm going to bring Lantern as a backup now. Alright, let's get the pre-damage done. I need to be 75 HP on Brawn. Do I teach close combat and wraps up with a Blaze Kick or not? Probably Blaze Kick, bro. Let's go Blaze Kick, right? It is 15 damage, perfect. Bet, good luck. Appreciate it, bro. Alright. One more tick. There we go, and then Mirror Shot kill. Alright, and then I need to pre-damage you. Release a Donald speech and says no sex. Oh my god. This guy's like so cringe, bro. The thing is, like, there's some people on the Knicks I'm like, yeah, I'm glad that you guys got a chip. You know, I'm a big fan of OG and Brunson from the Mavs days, and um, what else? And Cat. But then there's like Rick Brunson and James Dolan, and I'm just like, and Stephen A. Smith, who's not part of the team, but blood acts like it. I'm just like, I seeing you guys up is like paid for. All right, I need to heal. Nice. Heal you up to full. Players are great with stuff. Fans, yeah. All right. Luminion is pre-damaged enough. I need to be 68 HP on Whiskash, and then we're good to go. Walk control on me. Got a TV and told on me. Don't claim Stephen A. I don't blame you. Except Jose Alvarado, I hate that dude for aura farming on Duke back when he was a GT. Hit the air guitar, bro. That's disrespectful. But also very funny. Alright, heal you up. I'm coming home again. Okay, I'm gonna give you the EXP check because it doesn't really matter what you hold. I was gonna give you the shell bell, and the rest of the items don't really matter. I'm gonna give you a quick claw. Focus band. And I won't give anything else. I do want a pre-sleep, I think. I don't really need to, actually. So it should be fine. So I'll double check. 75 HP, muddy water. Oh, I need to be. I just realized I need to be. I need to be pre-burnt. Alright, I'm gonna give you lagging tail. And I just need to mirror shot. Oh, you missed. Okay. Well, we'll try again. No worries. Oh, no, I'm coming home again. Alright, nice. Okay, that should all be good. Remove the lagging tail. Alright, should all be a-okay for this fight now. And then it's fucking Uranus. Tag. That shit is diabolical. Awful. Oh, I didn't mean to run into this. Please let me run away. Let's go here. Oh my god, that was damage. Of course, one tile. Go back to Naruto music? Holy shit. What did you call myself? I was trying to, like, pronunciate it, you know? Alright. Oops. Okay, everything should be good. Hopefully I didn't fuck this up at all. If I did, then fuck me, but let's go for it. We'll take on anyone, it can only make us stronger. Isn't it crazy that the only straight couple in this game is the family on 207 who loses their kids' college funds? Like, all the other couples in this game are like, are just gay. Kind of based. Alright. I'm gonna protect here. Facing double attack from Floatzel Electivire. And I'm gonna Thunder Thang, Floatzel, and kill it. Would be a nice and easy start, hopefully, if I didn't fuck it up. Waterfall. Thunder. There we go. Symphony. I don't think that's a canon relationship, but sure. Alright, beautiful. We guarantee bring out Roserade. And I'm burnt so that I click over and show a Witherable Water kill to Rose, and so it won't spikes. So it doesn't matter because the move will never come out, but if I didn't show a kill, spikes would have been clicked and spikes is prio and it would have been annoying. So I still bait Thunder here and only Thunder from Electivire. I go to Whiskash. And then Ice Fang just kills Roserade and outspeeds. There's the Thunder. And there's the Ice Fang. Alright. We should bring out Miss Mag here because it is the... If it looks at Luxray, it will use Phase 2 Switch AI, and Miss Mag is the strongest mon. If it looks at Whiskash, it sees Energy Ball as a super effective move, and will get out. Never mind, I got it completely wrong. Alright. Well, what do I bait here? I bait with no life orb. This is random move from Frostlass. And weatherball water from thingy. Okay. I mean I have to swap here. I think I just go to the Lantern. Does happen? I don't know. I have to figure out afterwards. Lantern here should be fine. It tanks everything up. It just baits cross chop, which is actually kind of gross. But I can pivot around here a bunch. Be fine. Anyway, I guess like Electivire can actually go crazy. Rain on. I had Rain on in Enemy Calc, yeah. It has. I have Rain on? I did not have Rain on. Why does it not have Rain on in this fight? Does it change the damage there? Oh my god. Yo, Emmy, what are we doing? Alright, whatever. We make it work. Go here, and then I think if I Wild Charge, Electivire can now get a little bit dicey. Is it better to go? I can't. I mean, Luminion I can still go to technically. Actually, I can't because Shadow Ball was just like too much damage. Can I like not? No, I have to click Wild Charge to kill this as well. Fuck, man. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll have to figure it out afterwards. Wild Charge into Frostlass to kill it. This is hella annoying. Whatever. We'll water into Lantern. And maybe after enough damage here, Electivire will see a kill. The issue is seeing a kill with stupid cross chop is not what I want to bait. Alright, decent damage. Whatever. You're gonna die, and like, does Electivire just kill me with crit? I can do. I mean, if I heal back up, I think I'm okay. No. I have to check my HP. That looks like 87%, I'll say. That comes Mismag anyway. Good thing is Mismag move doesn't matter here. It really just it's just Electivire and it's targeting. Yeah, if it decides to cross chop attack Luxray here, this gets kind of annoying. Due to well, it'd be weatherball anyway. But I am dead to like rolls of crit. I gotta swap to Muck. Muck is the best swap I have at the moment for the Lantern swap because it's baiting cross chop most likely. So I go here, and I have this Thunder Fang Mismag, and if I get crit by Electivire on the 50-50 target into random move or whatever, then fair. Just don't own me. Okay, that's not good. Didn't get crit though. That doesn't matter. It just makes this Lucario shit now more annoying. Like, do I bait a kill with you? No, but I'm dead to like crit. I mean, the annoying thing here is like, does Lucario see a kill onto Luxray? No, so this Lucario can just start to calm mind up here a bit. I gotta swap out here because I'm scared of getting crit. But I can't go into Whiscash. I have to go back into Lantern. Okay, I kind of see it. So Lantern here. And on Lucario... Well, Lucario... It probably will Calm Mind here. I mean, I can go to Luminion now. And be okay. Then I can U-turn on Lucario and break Sash that way. The issue is the baiting afterwards is actually kind of shite. Hmm. Do I have to stay in with... I think if I stay in with Muck and I get double targeted, I'm just dead to crit. At the moment I'm with Muck considered a dupe, yes. I'm gonna have to swap here anyway, right? I have to go here. This Lucario is now going to become a very, very diabolical creature to deal with. Volt Absorb. Alright, so it calm-minded Lucario. That's not great. I need to U-turn out. I think I don't bait kills. This Lucario can just go for, some shit here. I mean, is Lantern okay? I think Lantern's okay to stay in here. Kind of. It's risky. Can I, like... I have to, like, stay in here and T-Wave Lucario. And then U-turn Lucario. I mean, the thing is, Electivire is guaranteed going for Thunder on Lumineon, so that's fine. It's just this Lucario could go for another Calm Mind or something. It's really dependent. Yeah. Alright, you turn out. Crit doesn't matter. The thing is, like, I don't have a great swap. Like, I'm forced to go to Whiscash here, but if I get targeted by Lucario, with Aura Sphere, I am just, like, dead. I guess I can go back to Muck. No, I can't, because Thunder will fuck me up as well. Like, Muck just gets cooked by Thunder. And maybe it is Muck, but it's not great. I mean, if I get crit on Muck, then it's dead. I should have just leveled this up to 46. That's kind of greedy of the XP. Under Gamble Muck. Alright, just don't crit me. Okay. And for another Calm Mind. Bad. T-Wave happens though, that's good. Okay, so the issue here now is the baiting of what's about to happen, right? Because Muck is going to bait a Thunder kill at 77 HP, and it also baits a Lucario Flash Cannon kill at this HP. Now, because Lantern does no damage ever, it's kind of fucked that way. I see the tech though. I need to swap out. Actually, no, this tech doesn't work, does it? Fuck. I mean, it's a free swap on Lantern spot right now. I idea. All right, I've got to dodge one crit, so I'm gonna go to Luxray on the Lantern slot. This slot is not targeting anything, or not being targeted by anything. It should be fine. And then on Muck, I have to go Whiscash. I gotta dodge a Flash Cannon crit. What are you holding? Focus Band. I can also get Focus Band. I'm never dead to any rolls at +2. Alright. Good luck, Whiscash. It will be immune to the Thunder, and it will just tank Flash Cannon. Alright, don't fuck me, please. Please don't fuck me. I can't eat Whiscash alive. It's kind of a good mon. Nice. Alright, so now it's basing double kill. I think it's based random move from Electivire, which is actually quite terrible though. But it's actually not the end of the world. Basically, Luxray does not show a kill to Electivire. And I can kill this with a Wild Charge. It is kind of risky, but it's fine. Wild Charge Lucario, Sash gone, you're dead. And then I'm going to swap here to Lantern. And I should be okay. Cross Chop there is the worst move, but it's whatever. No crit. Cool. The issue is actually, like, Electivire is now, like, kind of problematic. I get a little bit of healing back. Do I bait? What do I bait here from Electivire only? 53. So I bait Cross Chop or Weatherball Water, which is, like, not great. Yeah, Pedro, thank you for the good luck. Kind of steering right now, but should be okay. Unfortunately, I'm slower than Electivire here. I need to swap out. But Cross Chop Weatherball Water, I mean, did they swap to Luminion? For sure. Lantern does not bait a kill here, right? No, it just doesn't bait a kill. Fantastic. So then Lantern is going to T-Wave Electivire so that I can double kill it, double target next turn and kill. And I should be out. Double water, perfect. That's all good. Wait, you can't wait me, bruh. We out. Alright, paralyze this guy slow as balls. Yeah, you can paralyze electric types in Gen 4. What's the drive? No, it's adaptability. Although... Actually, so Luminion plus Lantern here doesn't guarantee a kill, does it? Oh no, it does. 60, yeah, 63 plus, yeah, okay, we're fine. Alright, Whirlpool and Water Pulse. This double up will kill. And I should be out. I did damage. Holy. Alright, a little scary. I need to pay attention to the ME Calc's rating thing, but whatever. We out. $215 down. One more fight to go. Where the fuck is my thing? When the final boss, yup. A rich pull in my life. I don't know, bro. That guy can work magic on the what you call it? On the contracts. I saw a screenshot of like his client's contracts. They're all disgustingly good for the player. Bro, I feel like Jeremy Grant just kind of like wasted like 5 years of his career. I mean, he like got generational wealth. It's not really a waste. But that guy was like good, and then he just went to like teams that were like dog shit, and like just wasted his time. And it's like prime. All right, time for this 12v11 tag fight. Do I want to do this now? The thing is, I'm like fucking tired. So I feel like doing it when I'm not at my peak performance is not ideal. But I feel like leaving it here is kind of diaschmonical too. Maybe I should though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I need to eat. It's 10 p.m. I've been live for almost 7 hours. Doing it now will be a troll. I'll be live tomorrow with Veilstone City stuff. I'll try and plan this fight off stream a little bit, see what I can do. But yeah, I'll be live 3 p.m. ish UK time as always. Hopefully tomorrow will be Maylene badge got, and then also finding out some more stuff about the Rainbow Race. But I did kind of troll a bit today, but that's fine. Who to raid? Who to raid? Bow, bow. Well, raid Anti. I feel like I never get a chance to raid that guy. He's not been live in ages. But he's doing the fog route in Byron Split right now. So go show some support, yada yada yada. You know the drill. Follow socials, and all that jazz, and I'll be live tomorrow.